Is this live? Hello?
Let's ride.
I think this is live. We're live? I think we are live again. We were live previously for the dreaded Steelers versus Bengals game. Ravens versus Browns game. Now we're here for the Steelers versus Bengals, since this will now kick off the official live stream for the game that actually matters, the one that everyone's all here for, everyone's going to have all the investment in, is the Steelers versus Bengals tonight, which will pretty much determine where the Steelers are going to end up for the postseason. Will they be the 5th seed, or will they be potentially the 6th seed? If they win tonight, they are undoubtedly the 5th seed. They can't go any further. They can't go any lower than that. And the Ravens just scored another touchdown.
What? What I missed?
Derrick Henry, 43-yard rushing touchdown.
Oh, we live right now?
We're live, man.
You went live without me, dude?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yo, hold up. Like, you didn't... All right, whatever. All right, we live.
We're live, man.
All right. So, in the time I went to use the bathroom and put on a hoodie, you already went live and the Ravens scored again. Like, that was, what, 2 minutes?
You missed a lot, man.
Jeez.
You missed a lot.
Wow.
Anyway, guys, welcome
Did
to...
you even hit the intro?
No.
No?
No.
No?
Why am I going to play the intro again?
Because it's Steelers and Bengals.
Well, I'm not going to hit the intro now. It's kind of too late.
Okay, then. Might as well.
Maybe I should have hit the intro. I didn't. I figured we already hit the intro for the Ravens and the Browns. I probably should have hit the intro. I don't know. Should I still play the intro?
No, don't worry about it. We're already here.
All right. You know, guys, give us a thumbs up if you guys still want me to play the intro, because it's not too late. Rob still has to find the jersey. You guys want to hear the intro? You guys want to hear the intro?
Well, they're saying intro in the chat.
I got y'all. Play the intro.
To be a Steelers, consider others before you consider yourself. To protect your brother, even from himself. To give support at your own expense. And when wearing the black and gold suit of armor, make sure nobody desecrates it, disrespects it. Most importantly, we ourselves don't dishonor it. From previous legends who have donned the black and gold. These virtues I learned while playing for the Steelers are what make the legacy of the black and gold timeless. They are passed down in the locker room from the steel curtain to anyone who valiantly wears the black and gold. Creating a brotherhood that is deeper than money, business, and winning. To be a Steeler is to consider others before you consider yourself. This is our culture, Steeler culture.
Now, here are your hosts, Rob and Dan, the Steel Twins.
So that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Like, who doesn't want to hear that intro, huh? Who doesn't want to hear and see that kind of intro?
You know,
it's a fire intro.
I'm glad I played it because now I'm extra pumped up for this game,
That's
man.
the purpose. That's what it does to you, man. This is Steelers and Bengals right here. This is regular season finale, and we need to get some fucking momentum. You know what I'm talking about? We got to end this Bengals team. We got to end this Bengals season. They're trying to vie for a playoff spot, man. They won 4 straight. I want to knock them off their fucking high horse.
I don't know about you guys. I woke up with a sense of violence. I woke up with a sense of, felt like just, cleaning the house, getting the broom out and just, sweeping a certain team.
Yeah, clean up the mess.
Ending their season, ending their playoff hopes, sending them home where they rightfully belong, send them back to shit Cincinnati. I don't know if it's just me. I woke up this morning feeling that way. And today, man, the Steelers need to get a victory tonight for the Steelers versus Bengals game. They can't go into the postseason, most likely against Houston, or most likely if they lose against Baltimore, they can't go into the postseason with 4 straight losses.
Can't afford it.
It's not good.
It's just a bad. It's a bad look now that the Steelers have lost 3 straight to the teams that they have lost to. But losing 4 straight heading into the postseason, it's a horrible look.
Horrible.
Just makes them look unconvincing. Barber
Starting already.
Shout out to Barber, who's the MVP. 199 says, I woke up. How do I do every week ready for this shit?
I'm pumped, man. I'm glad we played that intro because hearing Troy and hearing all that got me really amped up for this game. This is going to be high intensity, just full attention, just 100%, just full throttle.
And hopefully the better football game because this Ravens and Browns game is as you'd expect it to be.
And yes, the chat is saying Michael Pierce got an interception.
Yeah, we seen it.
Fat man interception.
Big man interception.
Big man interception, yes.
Yeah, we seen it.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, that game is exactly as you'd expect, but, I mean, it's just boring.
But with that being said,
thanks, Browns.
Well, not just that, the Ravens will be AFC North champions.
We had it.
We had it for 6 weeks.
We had it.
Last time we faced the Bengals, we had the division. Last time we faced the Ravens, we had the division.
We had a good, stretch of games, with comfortability in there, too. We had like a 2-game lead in that division as well.
Sure did.
And the Steelers, man, they just let it slip away.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The last time we faced the Ravens was week 11. No, not the last time. I'm sorry. No. In week 11, when we beat the Ravens, we obtained first place. We had at least a 1-2 game lead.
Down with that,
Aspect.
we've got 2
With a
words
2.
for you.
He says, I'm just hoping for a good game. Aren't we all? I'm hoping for a good game. I'm hoping for a victory aspect.
So Joey Weaver in the chat, shout out to Joey, he says, every time you wear the same jersey, we lose. It wasn't like that early on.
Last time no, this all started last time we faced the Bengals. We both wore Shazier jerseys, and that was our best game of the season. We're trying to get the twin magic or the twin voodoo going again. Now, I will say this, because you put that in the atmosphere, if it goes badly, one of us has to change jerseys. If that doesn't work, the other has to change jerseys.
Or you could just keep changing your hat. Do you have your Steelers socks on?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Well, you have that going for you.
I do.
You have the hats on deck, on display?
Always.
All right.
I got like 4 of them.
Okay.
But pretty much what I'm trying to say is last time, or the first time we faced the Ravens in week 11, we had the lead. We had the division. We had the division all the way up until week 16. We had the lead in the division for 5 or 6 weeks. And we let it go because we lost the last 3 games.
Yeah. So the Steelers, man, they know how big of an important game this is. They know how big of a big matchup this is. This is a serious matchup for the Steelers. They know that they have to gain momentum. They know they have to clean up the mistakes that should not be here, but here we are talking about it.
Yep.
They have to fix these issues. They have to get back on getting some momentum just before the postseason.
They need this victory. They need any sort of momentum. They need any sort of confidence or boost or anything going into the postseason. If you go into the postseason losing 4 straight, that is awful. And there's no way anyone takes you seriously heading into the postseason. There's no way us Steelers fans should look at the Steelers and think, hey, maybe we can finally get a playoff victory for the first time in 7 years. Maybe with a win today, we can feel that way. Maybe. There is still going to be some doubt, but maybe with a good performance and a good victory and sending the Bengals home, we'll have a little bit more optimism going into, if we win today or tonight, going into Houston. Otherwise, if we lose, we're most likely heading to Baltimore. Is it going to be Houston or is it going to be Baltimore? We will find out tonight. Technically, if we lose, we won't find out till tomorrow, but the Raiders aren't beating the Chargers. So that's why I say tonight we will find out where the Steelers are going next week. All I know is we'll be on the road. We shouldn't be on the road. We should be hosting the Chargers. We should be, but we're not. The Steelers fucked up. They let loose of the division. They let it slip through the cracks, through their fingertips.
That is their fault. That is their own mistakes. They let the mistakes tarnish what they had.
That's their own fault. They have themselves to blame. But their mission, their objective, their job tonight is to win this game, end the Bengals, send them home, sweep the Bengals, and get a victory right before the playoffs.
So I'm telling you right now, man, this Bengals team, they have won 4 straight. They are fired up. They are just hot right now. One of the hottest teams in the NFL, you could argue. Especially Joe Burrow in that offense.
They have pretty much run the table since the last time these two teams fought. The Bengals have won ever since. Joe Burrow isn't far away from 5,000 passing yards.
The guy's got 42 touchdowns. He has thrown 3 or more passing touchdowns in 8 straight games.
The Bengals are the 5th highest scoring offense in the league. The defense in the last 3 weeks have allowed points of 27, 34, and 29. The defense is getting JPJ back. They'll be without Dante Jackson. Corey Trice is likely to start. I would think he would start. I would hope so.
You're not putting James Pierre out there.
No.
You just don't do that against this offense. I'd rather just put Trice in there and see what he can bring to the table.
Exactly. But even with the defense or the secondary healthy-ish for the most part, it's still not trustworthy.
It's not convincing, no. Considering that they are the highest paid defense in the NFL, you could argue that they are also the most overrated defense in the NFL.
I wouldn't entirely disagree, seeing what they've allowed the past 4 weeks, which is losing by double digits or more, which is allowing essentially 400 yards of total offense in the last 3 games, close enough to it. And the fact that a guy like Cam Sutton is seeing snaps over Beanie, that shouldn't be the case. If the secondary wants to have any chance tonight, you got to play Corey Trice in the absence of Jackson, and you got to play Beanie Bishop over Cam Sutton. Maybe that'll fix some of the miscommunication issues. They'll be better for coverage situations, and maybe they can make some plays on the football. Those are 2 guys that have made plays on the football this year. They have.
Yeah.
Give those guys the opportunities. It's a big game. I understand. You know, you're asking a lot from a 7th rounder and an undrafted rookie, but they have made plays this year. Give those guys the opportunities, and the pass rush, the front 7, they have to eat tonight. They got to get Burrow dirty. They got to get him on his ass. They got to bear hug him. They got to do anything they can to limit Joe Burrow and any time that he might have to attack that secondary. You got to get him on the ground. You got to get pressure on him. That's where it starts. Watt is going to have a big game. Highsmith is going to have a big game. The interior are going to have big games. Hoping Terrell Austin can stop being basic and get more blitz packages going. You don't trust the secondary. You get blitz packages to get Burrow uncomfortable, to cause pressure, and maybe force turnovers. The last time these two fought, the defense forced 3 turnovers. Although they allowed however many points and however many yardage, they still forced 3 turnovers, which was the turning point for that game. They need to do it again tonight. Since playing Sutton and since the issues started, the turnovers has taken a step back. We need to take a step forward back into that area. The turnovers is going to be crucial for the defense. But just like the last time these 2 fought, the offense, in my opinion, is going to have to win them the game. It starts with Russ. You got to be protected with the football. You can't be turning the ball over. And you got to start a lot faster. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
No slow starts. The slow starts, especially at this stage of the season, this stage of the game, it has come back to bite the Steelers in the ass badly.
Yeah.
This offense, if they don't start fast, if they start slow, it hurts them. Just look at the past 3 losses, the 3 straight losses.
It's been the exact same pattern.
It's hurt.
Where
it's hurt us.
They start slow, the defense lets up, and at some point the offense turns the ball over. They panic. They make mistakes.
That's
and then
another problem.
Over.
They have just been awful at protecting the football.
Yeah.
Just terrible. 6 turnovers from this offense in 4 straight games.
Mm-hmm.
Or in 4 games overall, my bad. It's just awful. Like, the protection of football has been terrible. 3 of those have actually been from the hands of Russell Wilson. They just have to be smart at protecting the football. They can't let the ball go. And the Bengals defense, despite them being suspect at times, they have actually been able to get 12 takeaways in the 4-game win streak that they're on.
That's impressive.
So, like, they can still find a way to take away the ball. If the Steelers can't find a way to protect the football, then we're looking at a possible repeat of the last 3 games. And I don't want to see none of that.
Right.
I want to see 0 of that. If we see anything like that, then, I mean, like, forget about the wild card, despite who we may play, whether it's Baltimore or Houston, right? It's just not a good look. It's not a great impression heading into the wild card.
No, it's not. The team has to play a lot better tonight. No if ands or buts about it. It's going to be 19 degrees over there. There's some flurries going on. I don't know if anything's going to stick. It'll definitely have an impact on the game. It's cold in Pittsburgh, man. This is AFC North football weather. This is what I'm talking about. In prime time, under the lights at Heinz Field, this is the exact atmosphere you want for a game like this, for Steelers and Bengals. This actually gives me flashbacks to the 2015 days where those games would be in high-profile time slots, and it would be in this type of environment, in this type of weather.
Atmosphere.
And those games were so intense and so crazy. I'm getting the same vibe tonight. I just need the Steelers, what they've done the last 3 weeks and the minor mini bye that they had, they need to step up. They need to be a lot better today, make less mistakes. Offense needs to start faster, and you got to match the Bengals' energy. The offense is going to have to win us this game, man, 100%.
Not as much as the offense, but the defense.
Yeah.
The defense, I mean, I've stated for a couple weeks now, and I mean it this time around, they really need to be on their A game. They really need to. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. I understand you have a tough task going up against Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, T. Higgins, right? They will not have Chase Brown. Chase Brown hurt his ankle, against the Broncos just last week in that game, going down at the 1-yard line. He really tried his best to get prepared for this game, to try to be a go for this game, but he just was not able to do so. So he won't go. Khalil Herbert will fill in our running back. I wouldn't sleep on him because I find him to be a decent football player coming out of Chicago, right? But, it's a hot fired Bengals offense. I get it. It's a tough task, but the defense, with the pedigree that they have, the, highest paid defense with that stats and whatnot, just everything that, that they have
That
about
the defense offers.
They have to be on their A game, whether it's getting takeaways, getting pressure to Burrow, just making stops, trying to limit the top tier talent that they have to the best of their ability. They have to be on their A game. They have to find a way to pressure Burrow, take him down, cause Burrow to make mistakes that, he is known to do when under pressure.
Yep.
Right? The communication has to be on point. I don't want to see any miscommunication. Something that's a week 1, week 2 problem. We're seeing it basically a week before the postseason. It is inexcusable.
I think the way to change that is personnel usage, personnel change, and you got to make plays down the field. The defense has to make plays as much as they can. I don't entirely trust the defense. I still think.
Oh no, neither do I.
They're going to allow a couple scores. There's going to be some big gains allowed. I mean that's just expected at this point, bro. Especially against Burrow and Chase and them. I mean it's something you can't exactly stop. There's no stopping it. Maybe a limitation in some sorts, but that's what the turnovers are for. They have stepped away from those. The defense is very good at forcing turnovers. The last 3 games, not exactly. They've had opportunities and they couldn't capitalize.
No.
They need to get back into that rhythm. They need to get back into that area. They got to force the turnovers. They got to give the offense the opportunity to get points off turnovers and try to win the turnover battle and get points on the board and pretty much make the Bengals play from behind.
Yeah, everybody on that defense, they got to do their job. And I think that starts with Terrell Austin. He's got to do his job as DC.
Yeah.
He really does with his personnel usage, his schemes, the way that, his formations and his play calls, they're just basic. They're just stale. I mean, nothing's new. And then offenses are obviously going to pick apart that when the defense is not making adjustments. And Elliott made that mention, we're not adjusting. And if they're not adjusting, they're not making changes. Offenses are going to see that. They're going to pick that apart. And it leads to exactly what we've seen the past 3 games.
Yep.
I don't want to see any of that. This is why I say the defense has to be on their A game. They have to step up. I still don't trust the defense. That trust has completely gone out the window, but they need to get back to old status. They need to get back to what made them, what they are, right, earlier in the season.
I agree, but I'm still standing with my gut and saying the Steelers' offense is going to have to win in this game. They got to match what the Bengals are going to do. They did that last time, and it was one of the best games we got all year. It was one of the best offensive showings we've seen in a long time, and they played a full 60 minutes for the first time in years. They got to repeat again. They have Pickens back. That's good. Russ is going to need that. Get Calvin involved. Use Muth. Use Washington. Use the tight ends. Skoronek's involved. Let's get him going when you want to use the ground game. He's an excellent blocker. That's a way to get up towards the field and maintain time of possession and be methodical, right? They were very methodical the last time they fought. They used Warren. They used Naji very well. They got to repeat. I would say use Warren a little more. Keep feeding him the ball. He's been a stud the past couple of weeks. He's your most efficient back. You want to be able to get up the field. You want to be able to find some efficiency and get some consistency on the field. Offensively, Warren is the guy.
Yeah.
So you got to give the ball to Warren, give the ball to Pickens, get Calvin involved, the tight ends. Just properly using your personnel to the right usage where you can find success on the offense.
Yeah.
And Russ, the ball's in his hands. You got to be protective with football. O-line's got to give him time. They got to keep him clean. It's got to be a full team effort tonight, folks. A full team effort. And if we get that, we can hopefully get a full team good win heading into the playoffs.
Yeah, it can't be a one-sided effort. It can't. It's got to be a full-blown 60 minutes of pure Steelers football. Good Steelers football at that. Right?
But
from both the offense and defense. Because past number of weeks, there has been no good coming out. From both sides.
If you're not down
Isaiah with a 199.
He says, use Mike Williams. I agree. The reason I didn't say it is because, well, they haven't. And we've been saying
I don't anticipate it.
I don't either.
We've been preaching it for how many weeks now, and they haven't done it. So it's like we're just yelling at a wall.
Pretty much. I'm happy says start Fields, rest Watt. Why would you rest Watt?
I am not resting Watt.
I'm not resting Watt. I get why you say that, but we're still trying to fight for the 5th seed.
Yeah. There's no reason to sit any other starters. No.
Listen, I think personally the Steelers match up better against Baltimore because they go into those games a lot differently than they would a team against Houston. My fear is if they go up against Houston, they're going to underestimate them. Rather than when they go up against Baltimore, their focus is a lot different. They think of Baltimore a lot differently than they do many other teams. They're a lot more focused. They just look at them differently. The nature of the matchup, the nature of the rivalry. The Steelers might favor better against Baltimore, but is the better matchup against Houston when you look at them from a full team package? Yes. So they're still fighting for the 5th seed. And frankly, I want to see the Bengals season end today. I'm not even trying to give them the hope or the benefit of the doubt or any idea that maybe they can get into the playoffs.
Any glimmer of hope? No,
Because
absolutely not.
The Bengals need a victory tonight. They need the Dolphins to lose to the Jets, and they need the Broncos to lose to the Chiefs, who are starting Carson Wentz. I don't know about that, Chief, but I'd rather not even give them the hope for tomorrow. Just end it tonight. Send them home. Send them packing.
Yeah.
I want them to go home to Cincinnati tonight knowing their season's over.
That's the mission. That's the goal. That's the objective.
I want the chatter in the Cincinnati bus or whatever. I want the chatter to be like, season over, man. That sucks. Rather than, hey, maybe we can get into the playoffs tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Still elite with a 199.
He says, I hope I'm wrong, but anyone would kill us in the first round. No, I agree. I'm not saying that we're going to win a playoff game because I don't think this team at this stage can. I know they're better than that, but they haven't given me any reason to believe that completely.
No.
But I agree. I still think we're going 1 and done. But they have a lot to fight for still.
Jay Kohler with a 499.
He says, thanks for another great season of content, Twinsers. That's a new one. I like that. I know we aren't done yet, but it's been real. Jay Cooler, we appreciate you as always, man.
Appreciate your support, man.
We appreciate all you guys. Almost 400 of you guys in here, over 50 likes already. Can we get 100 before kickoff? Not a lot to ask for. Can we get 100 before kickoff?
Shout out to Ryan in the chat. He says Barkley is MVP. Fuck Man Holmes, as he puts.
Man Holmes. Obviously, me Mahomes. Mahomes isn't even in the running. So,
no.
We've got 2
No, should he?
for you.
Barber FM with 199 says, Tomlin underestimated team. Never would he do that. No, never. Never. He's never done that before. We have no worries.
I do not recall that.
Mike Tomlin, man, instead of the standard that's the standard, he should just say Hakuna Matata.
It's fiction. It never happened.
We mean just all Tom Brady. Is he?
Don't tell me he's broadcasting.
No, I don't think he is. Who's broadcasting this game? Remind me again why we picked up Mike Williams. Bootsy, I don't know.
Yeah, the old tradition of the Steelers trading away a 5th for somebody they're not going to use.
Yeah, we've seen that 1,000 times. Remember Nick Vannett or A.V. Williamson or Joe Schobert? All trade for 5th-round picks.
Akella Witherspoon.
Akella Witherspoon. 1-year rentals. Witherspoon was the only one that was extended, and it wasn't a good one.
It didn't work out.
It sucks.
Neither did 5th-round investments have really worked out, but for this one, they're not even using the dude. They tried using everybody else, right?
No, they'd rather Van Jefferson. Yeah, Van Jefferson. That's great. You're trying to win in dominating fashion. You're trying to play bully ball. You're trying to win in 50-50 balls.
You're heading into the playoffs, and Van Jefferson is your number 2.
Russ loves to depend on the moon balls, so what better way to win than take away one of the guys that's actually good at it? That's just excellent, rational football, man. That's awesome. Shout out to Arthur Smith, who, by the way, as there's interest from the Jets about him being their next head coach. They interviewed Rex Ryan.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. They interviewed Rex Ryan. They are interested in Arthur Smith and Cliff Kingsbury for their next head coaching job. I don't think it's going to happen, but you can take him.
I'm up for him if he decides to go, if he's actually interviewed and the Jets are serious about taking him. I don't think that's the case, but, crazier stuff has happened.
Still, yes. Yes. Please. Please. I wish. You know what I really want? This is the entire coaching overhaul I want. I want Ben Johnson as the head coach. I want the quarterback coach for the Lions to be brought over as the offensive coordinator. What's his name? Mark Brunell, I think. And I want Robert Saleh as the DC. A complete coaching overhaul.
And outside hires at that.
Because perhaps maybe the season wouldn't end in the same fashion.
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
It's a change of scenery. It's a different scheme. It's a different
or timeout.
Different mentality coming in.
Even if you want to keep Tomlin, which we know is going to happen, because everything I just stated is all wishful thinking. I know for a fact that's not even going to be a chance. But even if you want to keep Tomlin, I still think those two as the coordinators are great.
As long as Tomlin just gets his hand out of the pot, gets his spoon out of the pot, and lets these guys do what they need to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get these new additions at coordinator, these outside hires, and just let them do what they need. Let them do their job.
Yeah.
Like, you are the head coach. That's your job. That is your position. Stop wearing so many hats.
Right.
Spread the wealth. Spread the wealth around.
Mike Tomlin needs to get his hand out of the cookie jar. Fire Terrell Austin. If Arthur Smith gladly gets picked up as head coach somewhere, please, I'd grab in Mark Brunell or anyone else from any good coaching tree for the OC job, and I bring in Robert Saleh.
But you know what? That's not going to happen.
That's not going to happen, guys. That's all wishful thinking.
We know it's not going to happen.
That's all not going to happen because we're going to have Mike Tomlin, Arthur Smith, and Terrell Austin all for next year. The main question is who's going to be the quarterback? I don't know. Depending on how the season ends, could it be Russ? Maybe.
You see the estimated market value for Russ?
Yes. Believe me, that's actually cheap when you look at the market.
Well, what'd you seen?
30.
I seen 40.
No, hard pass.
I am not doing 40.
Hard pass.
Unless that man makes a deep playoff push or even a Super Bowl appearance, which is not happening, I am not giving Russ $40 million.
Hard pass. I'd rather cut that.
But you know what? I could see it, unfortunately, I'm just going to say it right now. I could see it happening if they decide to keep Russ because he got us here, right? You know what I'm saying? He got us here, and that's what Rooney's comfortable with.
Yes.
We've got 2 words for
Jay Cooler with 199 says we could have had Kingsbury. We could. Did they interview him or were they interested? I forget. I think they were interested. I don't know if they actually
I heard the
interviewed him.
report was that they were interested. I don't think they made an official review because it was Thomas Brown. It was another one. I can't remember. And it was Arthur Smith. They only interviewed 3 candidates.
Thomas Brown. It was Zach Robinson, who never got an interview.
Yeah.
And Cliff Kingsbury were interested.
Right.
So that's all I know. And then we settled on Arthur Smith.
Right.
So yeah, but yeah, that's the coaching staff we're gonna have next year. So but with Russ, listen, he's got us here. I still trust Russ, but depending on how the season ends, I'm not getting 30 or 40.
Don't get me wrong. Russ is a competitor and he's a winner, right? He strives to be great. He strives to be better. And whatever mistakes he does, he tries to learn and tries to better himself the best.
But you know who also was that for the Steelers? Ben Roethlisberger. And what did the Steelers do? They extended him.
He overstayed his welcome. I love Big Ben to death.
But he stayed too long.
He overstayed his welcome.
I'm not trying to sign an aging
and that's
veteran quarterback again.
Because Rooney thought that Ben still had it in him.
And clearly he didn't.
I don't think Russ does. I don't.
No. So where I'm at, it's funny we're already talking about 2025, but where I'm at is I'm not
Quick
signing.
early thoughts.
I'm not re-signing the aging vet in Russ. I'm not. We've been there, done that, and it failed. I'm signing the young, promising guy that sat under a year and giving him that shot. If he shits the bed, guess what? 2026 is a stacked quarterback draft class. You draft your next franchise in Pittsburgh physically. Cool. If not, guess what? You got Fields, who did exactly what he needed to do, which was sit under Russ. It's already benefiting him. I'd sign him cheap, give him a 1-2 year deal, and see what he can do as the starter next year. That's what I would do. I would keep Fields. Worst comes to worst, he shits the bed, guess what?
Yeah, quick early thoughts on that one.
That's where I'm at. It's not often that you get a young guy with that much potential, with coaching failures that led him to where he's at now, fall on your laps, where you could sit him under a future Hall of Famer with a high IQ quarterback. That's exactly what he needed. So give him the chance. I'm hoping that's the case. But right now, Russ is still the quarterback. Russ is still our quarterback. Russ is still the guy. He is still the leader. He is still our captain. So we're going to ride. We're going to sail with our captain tonight and next week, heading into the playoffs, and see where he can lead us. I still trust him. He's a leader. He knows how to win. He knows how to bounce back. He knows how to win games like this. So as the quarterback for now, I trust Russ. He just has to be protective. He has to lead this team well. He has to spread the ball around. And they got to make plays down the field. The offense has to win this game for the Steelers. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. They got to come to play.
They got to be on their A game.
Simple
They
as that.
got to give it 110% in this one.
That's where we're at. That's exactly where we're at. I just want to win tonight. I want to clinch the 5th seed. I want to clinch Houston. I want to build some momentum heading into the postseason. And just as an added bonus, because it's always great, I want to sweep the Bengals and end their season. I want them to be all somber and upset, driving back to Cincinnati.
Yeah. And if we don't win, I mean, the Steelers could fall even on the division, 3-3.
3-3, and then they'll most likely head into Baltimore next week.
Yeah.
There's TJ Watt. Come on, Watt! Let's go!
Repping him.
Need a big game from him tonight, man. There's a poll in the chat for you guys. How many sacks for TJ Watt tonight? 1, 2, or 3? 1 and 2 are tied at 35%. Yep. Watt saying they got to create turnovers. There's got to be better communication, better tackling, better execution all over the place.
Got to make the plays. Move Watt around, by the way.
Please, let's stop making
having him stationary. You're a defensive coordinator, and you got TJ Watt in the palm of your hand. You get to coach this guy, and you just want to keep him in the same place.
Yeah.
Move him around, and that goes for everybody in the edge group.
They swapped them. They swapped their spots once, and that was against the Giants weeks ago. And guess what? It led to a sack.
Was back-to-back sacks at that.
Offenses got to adjust when they see Watt is on different sides of the field, rather than when he's on the left side and stationary all the fucking time. All they got to do is chip him with 4 or 5 guys. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating, but you guys know where I'm getting. Larry O is back. Yes, Javier. He is back. I think the only starters that are out for the defense tonight is, I think it's only Dante Jackson.
It's only Jackson.
Only Jackson.
That's it.
I think he's the only one out tonight. So Corey Trice will be, I believe he'll be starting. I would anticipate him to start. JPJ is back, so you have that.
Jalen Warren and Naji Harris are both announced as starters. Good.
Good.
I think that should honestly be the trend going forward. If they stick around after this season. That's a big if, but we'll see.
Dude, I'll tell you right now, man. A loss tonight would be an absolute fucking collapse, and that gives me zero hope. I already don't have enough hope heading into the playoffs, but that would give me absolutely zero hope for the playoffs if they lose tonight. They can't lose this game.
Can't afford it.
They're already in the playoffs. I know, whoop-de-do. And I know everyone's going to say, they're already in the playoffs, so it doesn't matter. It does matter.
It absolutely matters.
It does matter. They can't go into the playoffs losing 4 straight. Are you kidding me? What team does that? That's pathetic. Come on, man. We need to win tonight.
You know what that does to a team's mentality, to a coach's mentality, to the team's morale, their confidence heading into the postseason? It affects them big time. That absolutely plays a big factor in that.
They're playing the national anthem.
America, man. Chase Brown not playing is in the Steelers' favor.
It is, but don't sleep on Khalil Herbert.
No, I still would not. I wouldn't.
Just ask Justin Fields about Khalil Herbert. He's a stud of a backup.
Got to get this dub, man. That's the goal.
That's the one objective today, guys. It's the one objective, one mission, one goal.
For Saturday Night Football, to close out this Saturday doubleheader, this AFC North showdown, as we like to call it. First game wasn't much as everybody expected, but this one, hopefully, it's a much better and enjoyable game.
Yep.
Hopefully, Steelers can leave Heinz Field in the regular season finale with a dub, with some momentum heading into the postseason.
Absolutely.
And just lock in on Houston.
Go Steelers from Oklahoma. Shout out to the Oklahoma folk, man. Stay weird and keep gaming. Shout out to you, man. Borg checking in. I see you. I see you. Fields needs to stay because next season our offensive line will be healthy and talented, and it's another year under the same offense. And that's exactly what Fields needs. He needs some familiarity. Having a year under the system, having a year under a franchise or a Hall of Fame quarterback where he could maybe be the franchise. That's what he needs, man. Let me set up my fantasy lineup real quick because I'm in the championship. I'm going to swap out Chase Brown for Blake Corum.
I already set my lineup. I know you have your wagers for this game, too.
I do. I do. I already won a total of... It was over 100 today. That's all I know.
Okay, so Steelers have won the coin toss, and they decided to defer. So the Bengals will start off with the ball.
That pisses me off. All they needed was a field goal.
I know.
All they needed was a field goal. And they had it until a damn penalty took them back. That hurt. That really hurt.
Didn't you win another parlay, though?
I did.
So, like, you won something.
But I want more. I got to win it all.
Man, you sound greedy, dog.
Nah.
Yeah, you do.
Got to win it all, man.
You ain't going to win it all. That's what you need to understand.
I'm well aware of that. You ain't got to tell me that. I'm well aware
all
of
right,
that.
then. Listen, I get it. You're a winner.
Can't go wrong with a few moon balls. No, you can't. Absolutely not. You can't. You can't. But the thing is, Russ can't depend on it too much because that's when defenses figure him out.
You're not down with that.
Oh, look,
We
Santonio
got
Holmes
two
is in
words
there.
for you.
Shout to Tone Time. Let's go. He's got tons of history versus the Bengals, man. Who can forget the overtime winner in Cowers last year?
Yes, sir.
I don't know about you guys. I'm nervous. I don't trust Thomas as a bell. Me neither.
Shout out to a bell. I don't know. Let's see what how this defense can start off as Boz prepares for the kickoff.
The game is underway, folks. The game is underway.
It will be returned, and great tackle there by Ben Skoranek.
He's back from injury. Love to see him out there, man. Steelers defense will come on to the field to start. See how they open this game, man.
Here we got Aikman and Buck in this one.
Oh, Troikman. But so that's the Monday Night Football.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to go pistol here. Burrow gives it to Herbert. Herbert tripped up at the stop at the line.
Quick
That's to
stop.
Sean Elliott.
Quick stop by Elliott.
Good to have him back in the lineup.
Second and 10 coming up after the stop by Elliott on Herbert, who is getting the start here at running back. Trice on Chase.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
gonna go empty here. Second and 10. Burrow. They run a blitz with Queen. Burrow's gonna throw. It is caught by Gesicki. He's gonna get a first down. Tackle made by Elliott.
And Elliott was the one in coverage there.
Gain of 12.
And Gesicki, he's been that nice addition to the Bengals offense. He's just been that extra hand in there. Gesicki, man, he was always talented coming out of college.
Sure was. It's the battle of the Penn State tight ends today. Gesicki and Pat Freiermuth.
So they have the ball now at the 39-yard line after the Gesicki first down.
Yep, they're gonna go 4 wide here. They're gonna go shotgun.
As they're playing zone.
Snap. Burrow throws. Left sideline, it's caught.
That's a grab. That's a hell of a grab by Higgins.
That's close to first. Right side.
That's a 9-yard gain. That's a strong catch by Higgins. JPJ in zone.
Can we stop with this zone? Can we stop with this zone? JPJ is not a zone guy. That's a strong catch by Higgins.
I already see Cam Sutton in the lineup.
Why? Why?
Because he's the veteran, Danny.
Who cares if he's the veteran?
He's the veteran.
He sucks.
I know. I don't know why he's still here.
I'm gonna blow a fucking gasket if he allows another touchdown. I swear to Christ, this TV's gonna get shoved out the door. Shotgun, Burrow. Snap. He's gonna throw again. Wide open, Gesicki.
Wow.
Elliott allows another big gain, and they're already past
Defense,
midfield.
come on. What are you doing?
Already past the 35-yard line.
Already, you're allowing these plays here.
God, Gesicki, 2 big gains already. 2 first downs.
2 first downs, just like that.
It's a single high safety. Gesicki in coverage. Oh, I'm sorry, Elliott in coverage.
Yeah, you got to make a play in the high safety, like Dan said, single.
They see a hole there. It's easy.
64% of pass plays, single high safety. Second highest in the NFL by the Steelers.
It's easy to pick apart. They give it to Herbert, and he'll march his way for a gain of 4.
I mean, the single high safety, it eliminates the deep play ability from offenses, right? It eliminates that when make it down there, but
everything underneath,
it's just wide open.
everything intermediate.
It's left exposed. It's so exposed, and nobody is making a play there.
You got no good coverage, guys. You're on way too much zone. The middle of the field's always open, and there's no way for the Steelers to avoid it. They give it to Herbert again, and he'll push his way for about a gain of 4, maybe 1 yard shy.
Yeah, these single high safeties, like I get the concept of it, but everything underneath is not working.
No, it's not. Sucks.
It's hurting the defense. They have to limit that. Austin has to limit that. 3rd and 1 coming
By
up
the way,
here.
I've noticed like they still can't cover tight ends, man.
No. They haven't done it for years.
Ever since Shazier went down, we've always had tight end issues. We just can't cover them. Chase is going to line up in the slot.
Good Lord.
Oh, they run a blitz, and Chase is
got
open. First down.
Chase got it. That's what, 3, 4 first downs now for them? 3?
Dude, this is my father. They're wasting already wasted 4 minutes on the clock.
This is what this Bengals team can do. This is what the offense is proven to do.
Yeah, they take them from the shotgun and motion them in the slot.
Just control the game. Just be
It's a
methodical. Take their time.
It's a quick out design. Easy.
I mean, no team, no defense has been able to stop it. Right? They're just so dominant. They're the number 1 passing attack in the NFL for a reason. They're playing zone again.
Burrow. Snap, throws, sideline again, caught by Chase, second catch.
You're playing zone. That's all Chase needs to do.
Can we start playing bump and run?
Get up in there.
Can we play bump and run?
Look. He's fucking 10 yards away from him. And
that's,
Chase,
that's all offenses have to do. Hey, run a quick out design. Okay, easy 7 yards.
Get up in him.
They can't tackle. Guess what? Yak ability.
I'm sorry. Like, I know it's just the first defensive possession here, but like,
No,
get
the
up
problem-
in their face. This has been a problem for weeks.
The problem is, it's the same defensive formula, bro. It fucking sucks. Shotgun, Burrow. He's going to throw. End zone, wide open is Chase, touchdown. Corey Trice in coverage.
Wow, just
Opening drive, touchdown.
Jamar Chase, who's a Triple Crown leader in receptions, yards, and now touchdowns. Just add more of that.
Yep. Wide open Jamar Chase.
Well, that time it was man coverage. Just
Yeah.
Chase beat him.
And then Trice got beat. Well, granted, who the hell can cover Chase? And then you're asking a 7th-round pick from last year who didn't play a single game cover the guy. It's an impossible task.
I
What-
don't.
so my question-
I'd argue. Hold on, we got Jay Cool with a 199.
2 words for you.
He says fire Austin.
I agree.
My question is, why is JPJ not on Chase?
I was about to say that. My argument now, my concern, my problem is why isn't JPJ moving around? I know he's not good, but you're not putting Trice on Chase all
No,
game, are you?
you're not.
With that, we've got 2
Barber with a
words
199.
for
He already
you.
says it. Game's over. I ain't going there yet. Right, I'm not going there yet, but it's not a great start. I hate these poor starts.
Let
right?
me just say, this is starting off the exact same way as the last 3 games, where the defense lets up too early.
I don't want to
Now,
get I don't want to overreact, as people would say, right?
But now, how will the offense react? Is the
That's
question.
the most important part now, right? That's the most important part. But why is JPJ not following Chase? Have Trice on Higgins. I know, like, that matchup, right, is not really that much better for Trice, but, like, you need to have Trice on the number 2. You need to have JPJ on the number 1. Wherever Chase is, JPJ must follow. He did that in his rookie year. Wherever the number 1 was, JPJ followed. No matter what side, no matter where it was. You need to have JPJ on Chase. Enough of these guys being in their stationary positions. Move them the fuck around.
I agree. That's one of the biggest problems that the defense has had for years is everyone is in the same spot all the time. No one's moving around. The last time anyone was ever moved around on the defense was last year on Thursday night when JPJ blanketed DeAndre Hopkins.
And that was because JPJ wanted it. He's like, I want 10.
So why don't he do that? You see all these defenses moving their corners around where the number 1 is. Well, I mean, come on. Then you got all this soft zone and
already within the first drive, right? I'm not seeing adjustments. I'm seeing the same old, same old.
Yeah,
that's why I'm upset. That's why I'm frustrated right now.
Down with that,
Chris Hunt
we've got 2 words for
With a
you.
flat out 10.
He says, love you guys. Love you too, Chris. Shout out to you, man.
Love you, Chris. Thank you.
Let's see, where we at? 840 guys in there, 140 likes. You guys are already killing it early on, man. Appreciate you guys. They're doing what KC did. Get the ball out quick. Because they're playing zone. That's all they got to do. They're not. Here's the problem with the defense. When they play zone, there is not a single chance of anyone being restricted of being open. They're always open.
No.
So when the defense runs zone, the offense's game plan is get the ball out quick, prevent Watt from doing anything.
Yeah, because the quarterback sees it.
We've got 2 words
Another super
for
chat
you.
here.
Elijah, good to see you, man. Says, not surprised this team is trash, bruh.
Yeah, because these quarterbacks see it. They see it and they communicate to their target. They're like, all right, do this. That's all they need to do.
Yeah.
That's all it takes.
It's such a
And that's what allows them to be methodical. That's what allows them to continue to win time of possession. That ultimately leads to a touchdown.
Down with that, we've
These
got
super
2
chats, they
words
coming in.
for you.
Towers for the 2. Chase can eat like that all game, and he probably will.
Chase already got 3 catches, 27 yards to go with that touchdown. Gesicki's got 2 for 28.
64 yards.
Burrow's perfect. 6 for 6. 64 yards. The touchdown. Joe Burrow ain't sweating, bro. This is ridiculous. Was that a poor kickoff?
Free kick out of bounds.
40-yard line. All right, offense.
You guys, I swear to
No,
God.
0. You are at the 40-yard line. 0 excuses. Come on, Russ. Come on.
Let's ride.
Right? Come on. Deb says Cam Sutton is horrible.
He's fucking trash.
I don't know why he's still starting. You're at the 40. What are you doing? They're still in the huddle. What are they talking about? Play clock's not even running. Okay, now we're getting to it. Okay, that was weird. They got Naji in the backfield. They hand it off to Naji. He gets a gain of 3 yards. Arthur Smith and his mustache looking at his playbook. You know what? Go to the Jets. Why not? Huh?
I'm really starting to dislike Arthur Smith.
Why not?
Let me tell you right now.
I mean, I was never big on the hire in the first place.
All right, let me end this poll.
Though we have no choice but to give him a chance, right? He has his moments. He's just so inconsistent.
Well, Ben Skoronek's involved. They're going to go shotgun Russ. Screen pass. A block from Skowronek. Pickens goes nowhere.
He's losing yardage. Oh, good Lord. Butt picker. Good Lord. With a $4.99, says, Bengals fan here. Enjoy watching you guys, but our defense is terrible and wouldn't be surprised to see if you guys win.
Yeah, I see why you say that, and that's why we won last time.
Yeah, so they did a screen with Pickens, so we gained yardage. Okay.
Well, they had Skoranek as the block, but he was the sole blocker on 2 defensive backs.
Yeah, it's like their screens.
There's no proper lineup.
Their screens are unsuccessful.
3rd and 7. They started at the 40-yard line, by the way. 3rd and 7. Russ. He's feeling the pressure. He's sacked.
Good Lord. Trey Hendrickson.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's a 3 and out.
I'm sorry.
That's a 3 and out. Hendrickson has already done more in this game than he did in the last go around. He just extended his NFL lead in sacks. He's got 15 now. Dan Moore. Oh, good Lord.
The offense started at the 40-yard line. They went 3 and out.
3 and
bro.
out.
This is trash.
They want to do a stupid screen with Pickens with 1 blocker against 2 defensive backs. Oh, what a hit on special teams. My God, kind of hit him low. He looks good. Okay. Yeah, that was a hard hit, but yeah, I mean, like,
All right. There's a new
the Bengals had a poor kickoff. It led to them being at the 40-yard line, and that's what you give us, an immediate 3 and out. You're running with Naji, then you do a screen with Pickens with 1 blocker against 2 to 3 Bengals defenders coming right at him, and then you give up a sack.
Yep. I put a poll in the chat. When will the offense score? 1st quarter, 2nd quarter, or 3rd quarter? Well, let's know in the chat.
If you're
Bad
not
start.
down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Sterling with a 199 says Russ seems shook in the pocket. He definitely does. 100%.
If you're not down with that,
Come on.
we've got 2 words
You know,
for
Seeing
you.
a lot of Ben today.
I miss Ben.
Prime Ben.
Eddie T with a
If you're
199.
not
Warren
down
needs
with
to be
that,
used on 1st and 2nd
We've
down,
got
not
2
9. I
words
agree.
for you.
Barbara FN says just 4th.
4th
If
loss?
you're
Is that what you
not
mean?
down with that, we've
Isaiah.
got 2 words for you.
Give me Justin Fields. Russ about to piss himself. Or piss me off. I thought he said piss himself. I mean, at this point, probably.
It's just
I'll be real with y'all, man. I
Not
don't
a
hate
great-
it. I don't hate it.
that's not a great
Because
start.
here's the mentality I'm in. I'm already accustomed. I have already accepted that this season is going to end in the same way. So you might as well put Fields out there. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at. Let him use his mobility.
If you're not down with that,
Rare stat with a
we've got
499.
2 words for you.
We are such a nonchalant team. No eagerness.
No, 0. 0.
Blitzing is pointless. Burrow will
If
just release the
you're
ball in
not
1.6
down with
seconds
that,
because it's zone.
We've got 2 words for
Oh, Barbara
you.
Fenn, he says no 4th quarter. So you're saying the Steelers will score in the 4th quarter?
I'd say maybe, because usually they're a second half team, but I can't even say that anymore. It's these early, slow starts that just kill all the momentum, right?
Yep.
They just do. At this point of the season, they kill the momentum early on. Jeez, dude.
I hate this keyboard.
I'm already not feeling good. We're only like halfway past the 1st quarter, dude.
Well,
Jeez. No, Tomlin, no losing season. He's super elite.
no, he's not. He's good enough. He's not elite. If he was elite, we would have had more than more than just 2 Super Bowl appearances with him. Snap, Burrow. Throws, flat, caught. It's Drew Sample, 9-yard gain.
Yep.
There's Alex Highsmith on the tackle.
No, that's Grandy.
Who?
I couldn't tell you who.
Who the hell is Grant? Who?
That's one of the rotation of tight ends they got.
Cam
I'll tell you that.
Grandy.
I've never heard of him before in my life.
That's his 4th catch ever.
Okay, well, good for him.
Probably his
Alright.
most positive catch. Snap out of the shotgun. They give it to Herbert. Is
That's
that
a great tackle by
Okay.
Trice.
Okay, for a second, I thought it was a read option. I was like, no way. But no, they give it to Herbert. and Trice.
That's a great tackle for loss by Trice.
Tackle
Okay.
for loss.
Good.
Good job. See, look what happens when Rice plays towards the line. Great tackle.
Yep.
It's a strong tackle. And the defensive back room where we can't tackle, that is a hell of a tackle.
No, great job wrapping him up, making sure Herbert got nowhere to go.
That's a 6'3" corner, dude.
He's a big guy.
He matches up well size-wise. And so he's playing bump and run against, I think that's Chase. Not ideal. Look, you got 2 receivers on the right side. All it takes is a fucking out route.
Well, they give it to Gesicki for the first down. Tackled by Peyton Wilson.
That's all you got to do. Just check it down.
Gesicki getting involved early on.
There's nothing crazy about it. They moved the chains on 3rd down.
All right.
You know,
I'm not liking it early. I'm not
either. 6 minutes left in this quarter. Already. Burrow in the shotgun. Herbert in the backfield. They fake the pitch. He's looking downfield. He's escaping the pocket. He's scrambling. He throws. It is caught by Higgins. First down. Another big gain there.
That's another first down. I'll tell you right now, losing Chase Brown doesn't seem to be affecting him.
No, they
Early
don't
on.
need to run the. Here's the problem. They don't need to run the ball.
No.
They don't need to run the ball.
Because Burrow can pass it. He's shown it all season. He feels no pressure passing the football because he has all the confidence in the world in his targets. Doesn't matter who it is.
Shotgun. They might give it to Herbert here. I don't know.
Yeah.
They do. Oh, he finds a lane. He's wrapped up, thankfully, after a gain of 9 by Elliott. Told y'all, don't sleep on Herbert, man.
Yeah, looking at T. Higgins. This is the man that you have on your bucket list.
This is the man that is at the top of my wish list for free agency. I know it's going to cost 30, but guess what? You're willing to pay 30 for Ayuk. Pay 30 for this guy.
And you don't have to trade any capital.
No,
you already did for Williams, and we haven't used him.
You want bully ball? You go out and get Higgins. You steal him from the Bengals. I will be a happy fucking Steelers fan if they get Higgins.
2nd and 2 now. In press man coverage.
Snap. Burrow. Checks it down, Herbert.
Oh, he might be short of the chain there.
They might mark him short. And that's Kel Turner with it too. Make a poll of how many 3 and outs we will have. Oh my God. I don't even know what the minimum should be.
Yeah, yeah, what would it be exactly?
5?
8?
Remember 4 weeks ago when our defense was good? Yeah, that was against the Browns, bro.
It's been 84 years.
That was also the last time Beanie Bishop outsnapped Cam Sutton. Keep in mind, guys.
And we won. What a coincidence.
Keep in mind, Beanie Bishop saw 0 snaps last week. 0.
Yeah, I don't know why.
3rd and 1, they're playing bump and run. They give it to Herbert.
He got
first
it.
down. There's nothing pretty about
They
it.
didn't sack the box.
No, because they fear Burrow's passing attack, which is why everything is opened up for the Bengals right now. -6 yards.
Compared to 111. How many fucking times are we going to see that graphic?
I was just about to mention that. How many times?
I saw this shit last year with San Fran.
How many times do we see that where 120 total yards compared to the Steelers where we only got 1?
God.
Shotgun, Burrow. Checks it down to Herbert. It is caught. Queen misses a tackle, but still brought down by Monty Adams.
Adams had to come up and stop Herbert there. How many people got Khalil Herbert starting in fantasy?
I would if I could have picked him up. Instead, I picked up Corum, so I'm happy.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Burrow
pick him up.
has yet to have an incompletion. He's 11 of 11.
Great.
This is the first quarter we're talking about. Where's Tomlin's sunglasses? I don't know. It's
looking out there like he's got the suds.
It's dark out there. What? That's funny. I'm sorry. 2nd and 5. Burrow in the shotgun. Snap. Fake to Herbert. Screen to Gesicki, and a great tackle made by Elliott for a tackle for loss. That goes nowhere.
Good stop by Elliott.
Not good when you can clearly hear the PA speak. Yeah, the crowd's silent. The crowd is very silent. There's a flag.
Well, what's the flag?
I don't know.
Going Cincy? Yep, Cincy.
And there's a man downfield.
Good.
Penalty is declined.
Third down coming
and a
up.
tackle for loss. We got 9:06 in here, 176. Thank you guys so much, man. This is just the first quarter. It's going to be a long night. Long night, guys.
Yeah, they highlight Chase Brown in the warm-ups. Yeah, I mean, he was not the smoothest.
No.
And he could tell, like, yeah, I'm not good to go.
Quick favor. Can we get 200 likes?
200.
Please and thank you.
3rd and 6. They're in field goal range, so
Make a stop. Come on. Limit them to 3. I'll accept that.
if we can get a sack, that'd be great.
Shotgun Burrow.
Need a crucial play here.
Looks like they're showing blitz with Queen. They do blitz Queen, and they blitz. They blitz Wilson. Is that ball out? Anyway,
That's picked up by Herbert if that is a loose ball, which I believe they will call it that.
They run a heavy inside linebacker blitz with both Wilson and Queen, and they get to him.
Yeah, they sent the blitz. They had to send the pressure to Burrow. You can't give Burrow any time in the pocket.
That's what we're asking for. Is that? Oh, why is Highsmith limping?
Don't start doing that, Highsmith, please.
Yeah, they send Queen and Wilson, and Queen is able to get to him. That was a fumble.
Yeah, Herbert was there, right place, right time to recover, unfortunately.
That will be credited as a sack for Queen,
which is his first of the year.
but that stops them and forces a 48-yard attempt and 20-mile-per-hour winds, I believe.
With Cade York, who's filling in for Money McPherson.
And the kick is up.
Wow, he makes it.
In the middle of the upright, so
Wow.
the Bengals make this a double-digit lead.
Okay, that's a crucial stop by the defense.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
They set the pressure heavy at that. Highsmith's still limping on the sideline.
Oh, no.
He'll get some rest here. You know, we'll see how long the offense can provide a drive and stay on the field, but hopefully it's nothing serious with Highsmith. But no, defense was able to come up with a crucial stop, setting the pressure, and only limit him to a field goal, so I'll take it. It's just this offense has to freaking strike. They got to get out there. I don't want to see any more negative yardage. I don't want to see that.
Can we at least get a first down? Maybe that's the new poll. Do we get a first down here?
Got to get something going. We got to get it moving.
I'm hoping Highsmith's okay. I mean, I know we got Herbig, and we all trust Herbig, but Highsmith is still crucial for a game like this, so I'm hoping he's okay. Now it's time for the offense to get going, man. You know what? I'm going to make that the poll now. I'm going to end this. Do we get a first down? Yes or no? Give me a minute. There we go. Yes or no? No. Do we get a first down? Yes or no? Get you guys' polls in the chat. Very curious to hear this one, huh? Bengals got this. I'm sorry to say, may be the best thing for us right now. Make necessary changes at the top. I hate to break it to you, and I think you already know this.
Art Rooney is not.
There will be no change.
He will not command changes.
There will be no change.
We got double-digit wins. We got another winning season. He doesn't care. He sees that as enough success.
Kawhi says we need to score a touchdown. 100%. Absolutely.
Where's Dick LeBeau?
What?
Dick LeBeau? I'm sorry. Where's Dick LeBeau? He is happily retired.
Caesar Nunez says always trying to come back from ugly starts, and that's why we've lost the last 3 games.
You can't come from behind all the time.
It's the same game again.
Considering that, how many wins did we do that this year? Yeah, the Steelers showcased that they're resilient, they could do it, but then teams were able to map that out and figure it out. Like, well, if we can find a way to make sure that doesn't happen, then this team ain't going to do nothing. Look what's happened.
Yeah, they got figured out. The offense especially got figured out. Does Fields come into this game? Asks Mark. I don't know.
Certain packages, at least, I don't see them benching Russ.
I would hope so.
I don't see them making a quarterback change just before the postseason.
but play him. Use his legs.
Get
He
him-
can
get him
throw
in there.
down the field.
Get him in there. He's healthy.
If you want to do a read fake and have him throw it, you can. At least it'll keep the defense guessing.
He's got no injury diagnosis, so get him in.
They will. Oh, Warren catches this, and then he will return this, and he will get. He's still going. Warren's a dog.
He's making people miss. That's a hell of an effort by Warren.
He'll get to the 27. Keep him on the field. No, don't you? No,
They're taking him off
stay,
the field.
Stay.
They're taking him off the field. Stop showing that graphic.
If you're not down with that,
Shane
we've
giggles.
got 2 words
For the
for
5.
you.
And other team fires head coach with what will Bill Mike playoff record for the last 13 years. What? 1-9. Yeah, he has a losing record in the playoffs.
Was he 3 and something? 3. I would have to double check, but I think he's only got 3 wins since Super Bowl 45.
Well, they go single back here. Hand it off to Naji. Oh, Naji got a little
he
burst
lost
there.
his balance,
But
but
he
he's able
stays
to
up.
keep up. Okay, all right, Naji.
A gain of 11, and I can end this poll.
All right, Naji.
Hey, let's go.
He lost his balance after getting the ball. He ended up tripping a little bit, but great job, getting his hand on the turf, on the grass, able to keep his balance to at least get the first down.
And I want to let you guys know right now, man. I don't know how many of you guys know this. This could be Naji's last home game ever for the Steelers.
We'll see.
He came up big. He had one of his best games ever, probably his best game ever in Ben's last home game 3 years ago yesterday.
They do a toss with Naji,
and he loses a yard.
Nobody's giving him that push. No one's giving him that lane.
That's probably going to end the first quarter.
We got a Hayward making a tackle from the Bengals side.
You know what? Yeah, okay.
Get a play done before the first. Yeah, we got 12 seconds. Get a play done. Come on.
2nd 11, under center. They're going to try to give him the
They're
jump.
not going to do it.
Oh, they run a play.
Oh, they did do it.
Oh, play fake. Check down to Naji. He dropped it.
Oh, my Lord. That's the play you fucking do?
Diarrhea poop. Unlimited diarrhea. Unlimited.
You've been better off trying to get him the jump. Well, now they have to get another play done.
Yeah.
They got 2 seconds left.
Jeez.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Elijah with a 5. Do y'all think there's a possibility that Art the Clown sells the team? No. I think it's going to stay in the Rooney name.
It should, but Art Rooney, man,
Put it in the right hands.
Yeah, really. That's all I'm going to say.
Only he ever sells. Shotgun, Wilson. He's going to throw moonball down the right sideline. He's got Mike Williams. He caught it. That's a catch. That's a catch. That's a catch. Mike Williams moonball.
See, Mike Williams early involved just like that.
Let's go.
Able to come up with a big play before the end of the first.
That's a catch.
That looks into me. He has control. I think that toe just is in. Yes, that's a catch.
That's a catch.
Mike Williams, like what?
Mikey.
Get him involved. Van Jefferson could never. All right.
Yes.
Keep getting Mike Williams involved. Get him involved early.
Good. Now we can end the first quarter on some positivity.
Good.
We're down 10-0, but that's some positivity. Like it's a big gain to get us down the field. That's what we needed. Good. Maybe just a little bit of momentum for the second quarter. That's what I'm talking about. Moonball to Mike. Let's go. It's what we've been waiting for, man. I feel like that character from SpongeBob. That's what we've been waiting for.
No, I feel like the one with the chocolate when he screams finally.
Yeah.
Finally, Mike Williams.
There's a poll in the chat. What's worse, HB toss or the jet sweep? I'm going to go with...
Is both an option?
Honestly, that's tough.
Well, jet sweep is what cost Roman Wilson his rookie season.
Yeah.
A toss is never successful, and they still do it. They tried after Najee's first run.
Here's the problem. Either one never works.
Just eliminate it from the playbook completely. With the Steelers. Just get rid of it. It doesn't work.
I can't give you a straight
Why are
answer.
so many people saying bench Russ? Like, holy jeez. Spamming the chat with bench Russ.
Listen, I feel y'all. Like, they're spamming the chat saying bench Russ. I feel y'all. We know it's not happening.
It's not going to happen.
All we can pray for is that Fields gets more playing time. But you got to get... Russ just threw a bomb moonball. I mean, you got to give him that. Come on. So if that's one thing Russ is really good at, it's that.
It was a very good throw by Russ. And great job by Williams on the rookie, Josh Newton.
Yup.
Able to make the grab, hold on to it, and just get them toes in bounds. That's what Mike Williams is known for making those plays like that. Continue to get him involved early. Jefferson does nothing. He is just there. Williams, he's here to ball. He's here to play.
Oh, I just read an awful stat. The Steelers went through the entire season without an opening drive touchdown. Not one,
Normally that would go to a team with a losing record.
Not
and here we are.
not
with it.
one opening drive touchdown from this offense.
That's pretty bad.
All season. Well, it opened the second quarter. We're past midfield. They give it to Warren. He's got some burst. He runs right into Dan Moore's big back.
He bounced off, but he wasn't able to move forward.
Big back Moore is what I like to call him. He runs right into him. Still a solid game. Keep Warren on the field. 2nd and 6.
This line, man, they gotta open up these lanes. They gotta protect Russ.
Sure do. They gotta get some pushing.
They
the
already
second
gave
level.
up a sack to Hendrickson, for God's sake. Like, come on.
2nd and 6. We got Van Jefferson.
Why is Jefferson in motion?
I don't know.
It's a toss, isn't it?
You called it. To Warren. He doesn't have the blocks.
I am going to ask nicely. Stop with the HB tosses. Okay? It never works, despite who you have in there, Warren or Naji. They never work. Get them out of the playbook. If I have to witness this for another 2 years, I'm going to rip my hair out.
How hard is it to just hand it off? You know? Shotgun. Warren stays in. Russ looking, throws.
Nah, it's just broken
incomplete.
up. Broken up.
There's
Oh,
a
it's a
flag. They might call that PI.
Is it early contact?
They might call that PI. The intended target was Muth. Let's take a look here. Simple slant. There is early contact.
Early
That's
contact.
a flag.
Yeah,
That's a flag.
Yeah, pass interference.
Absolutely.
That's a good call.
Early contact.
That's a good call. Muth was not able to get a hand on it.
No. He tugged his whole body away. Maybe Muth had a shot if he never had contact. That's a good call.
All right.
All right, Muth. Come on.
Yeah, Tom won it immediately.
Look, it's the first down. That's what we needed, man. We're in field goal range, but we don't want no field goals here. Najee's in the backfield. Russ almost got him the jump. They give it to Naji. Naji finds
Runs
a gap.
outside.
Good block by Jefferson. Push your way for a first down.
11-yard gain by Naji. Lowering the shoulder, just running over a motherfucker.
Hey, this might be his last home game as a Steeler, man. Go out with a bang. Come on.
They getting down there.
Look at that vision. Good block by Pruitt. Jefferson. Naji laying the hammer. Come on.
Initial contact, man. You can't take him down. That's a good run by Naji.
Najee's a good back, man. When people say he isn't, it's confusing. He is. He's not as consistent. I don't think it's entirely his fault. They give it to Najee again. He leaps for a gain of 3.
He had to leap for extra yardage on that one.
All I'm going to say is this. If this is it for Najee, if this is his last year and he goes elsewhere, watch him succeed.
Well, there's, his career rushing. Only player with 1,000 rushing yards each of the last 4 seasons. I think he's the first Steeler to do so, but I think he's actually the only running back to do so the last 4 seasons.
Yes. There's some consistency with Najee in that factor.
He's not a bad back.
No, he's not blowing the world away, but he's a good back. Snap. They give it to Najee. No, they do actually. And
Yeah, they
Najee
give it to
pushes his
Najee.
head for a gain of 6.
Yeah, he's going to be just a yard shy of the first down marker there.
Sneak it. Get the first down. Sneak it. Get the first. Come on.
What do you odds they give it to Najee again? Look at that. 46% red zone touchdown percentage, which is the second worst in the NFL.
It's worse than last year. Our red zone efficiency has gotten worse and worse and worse. They hurry up to the line quick. Under center, they do
They
sneak
sneak
it.
it.
It looks like he got it to me.
Yeah,
he got it.
They're going to mark it at the
Good.
line.
Good. See, it's as simplistic as that. Get the first. Move the chains.
Remember for years when we were preaching about a quarterback sneak, but they never did it because Ben was old?
Yes. Old and fragile.
Yeah.
Hilariously, that's how he got his last rushing touchdown. His second to last home game.
Yep.
We were there.
We were there to win this.
It was cold, but it was good. It was a.
Yeah, my toes were frozen.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, never wearing steel toes to a Steeler game in the winter ever again.
Nope.
That was, live and learn. Live and learn. That's what I always say.
Nope.
Why is Jefferson in motion?
Why is Jefferson still on the field? Where's Mikey?
Don't
Where's
do it.
Skoranek?
Don't do it.
Under center, Russ. Gives it to Naji. Oh, God.
he's got
Naji's
to
got to
run
get back to the
out.
line, and he does.
Got
Yeah.
2 words for you.
Well, Isaiah with a 199. Najee needs 35 more yards for another one. He already has it.
He already has 1,000, bro. He already has it.
Yeah. He got after that Chiefs game.
Yeah, he already has it.
Appreciate your super chat, Joe.
Yeah, he claimed that last week.
2nd and goal now at the 8-yard line.
And shotgun. They give it to Naji again. Run, pass is what we're going to do here. 3rd and goal coming up.
How many times consecutively have they ran the ball now?
It's got them to this point.
It has. Saying a play action on 2nd and goal wouldn't hurt.
Exactly. I would like a play action. You got Muse, who's got all his touchdowns in the red zone. You got a fade to Pickens, a fade to Mikey. You got Washington. I mean, come on. 3rd and goal. Do not settle for 3.
Now you need touchdowns.
The Steelers they're already killing 5 minutes of this quarter. They got Muse going out wide.
Darnell's outside wide.
So he got his first touchdown. First to Broncos.
They might be looking his way, which
He's
he
going
is.
to fade it to Washington. That's a flag. Excuse me.
I'm not seeing a flag.
That looked like a flag to me.
I don't think we're going to get it, are we? Oh, there is
they
a
do
flag.
throw it.
There is a flag.
No, he was definitely holding Washington.
Pass interference.
That's going to put us at the 1.
Cam Taylor-Britt, man. He might as well be a walking flag.
That's going to put us at the 1 yard line. Yeah, Washington out wide. It was a fade.
Look at the mismatch. I mean, let
I know.
alone.
Yeah, he's tugging his
He's
left
too
hand.
handsy. Taylor-Britt is way too handsy.
Yeah, come on, bro. I don't know why it took him so long. Now punching it with Naj.
Yeah, he's holding his hand.
Literally. He's
He's
crazy.
trying to walk down the yellow brick road or something.
All right, sneak it, punch it in, do what you got to do. Get your ass in there. I form.
As it should be. Come on. Give it to
I form.
Najee.
Hayward at fullback. Naji
First.
walks in.
Yeah, touchdown. Boom.
Touchdown. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you answer.
First touchdown for the Steelers just like that. Naji Harris taking advantage of the 2 Cam Taylor-Britt penalties.
And in his potentially last game at home as a Steeler, potentially he gets a touchdown. Good for Naji. What a good drive. Very good drive.
What a good way to respond at that.
13 plays, 6 minutes, 30 seconds. Very methodical. Just getting the first down. Nothing crazy about it. Making plays down the field. That's what I'm talking about. That's how they got to win this game. That's how they got to match the Bengals.
A big help on that drive. To kickstart it really with Mike Williams' first down to end the first. Mike Williams doesn't make that catch. We're not having this touchdown. Boswell with the extra point. It's good.
3-point game, man.
All right, good drive. It's productive.
Now we need another stop for the defense, and we need the offense to just remain consistent. Continue to get down the field. Much better drive than the first time. All right. Well, we got 9:54 left in this half.
We got something going, all right? We just need a defense to make another stop.
Need to make a play, man.
Come on.
The heck? My
Something
computer.
popped up. Did you hold a key too long?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what happens. See what we're liking in the chat. Keep feeding the Naj. Get Burrow on the ground. Defense got to activate. John Rye, if I pronounce that right, with a 199. Don't understand why Mike Williams is not out there more.
We've been asking that same question for weeks,
Dude,
bro.
he made the catch that continued the freaking drive, bro. All right? Get him out there more. In the receiving department. Mike Williams makes a great catch and immediately to take him off the field. Why isn't Mike Williams and Pickens on the field together? Where's the bully football?
Tonight on Unsolved Mysteries. Perhaps you can solve a mystery.
The case was never solved.
You know, like the theme song?
Yeah. It's a banger theme, by the way.
It is banger. It's a bang. I can find myself after a couple drinks watching that, just jamming in my living room.
Great show, man.
Oh, God.
Arthur Smith's play calling is bad. Not the greatest. Nope. Seriously, like, obliterate the toss, please. It doesn't work. Honestly, it's a drive killer. Because they never work. It just stalls the offense. And then they got to figure out, what do we got to do?
All right, let's get a new poll in the
9
chat.
times out of 10, that's the case.
Does the defense force?
Yeah, we need the defense to lock down. Yeah. They got to lock in. Come on.
They gotta make adjustments, right? Does the defense force a turnover? Yes or no? Let us know in the chat.
The Bengals got an injury. It is Cody Ford
Almost
with an ankle.
Almost 1,000 of you guys in here. 229 likes. You guys are killing it for the first half, man. Appreciate you guys. Let's get the next goal. How about 250? Can we get 250?
Oh, Cody Ford got hurt with his ankle. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's questionable.
Oh, they're already down a couple linemen. So Marius Mims, the rookie, would probably have to step in.
I know he's sort of dealing with an injury.
Well, they don't really have many options now, do they?
No. Not entirely.
Kickoff by Boz. This will be returned.
Yeah,
Down
just
to
short
5.
kick.
Need some coverage. Need some good coverage. Get his ass. Get his ass.
Good special teams coverage.
Oh,
And they missed the tackle.
He's going up the left
Are you
sideline.
serious?
Past the 40.
Leave it to Peyton Wilson to have to give his effort to make the stop there.
Down at the 44-yard line.
See, that's why I appreciate Peyton Wilson. The man never gives up on a play.
Hustle. It's all about hustle.
Full-fledged effort, but like you got to make the tackle right there. You had the coverage.
Jeez. Why doesn't Boz kick it to the end zone?
Well, with these kickoff rules, I mean, like...
Well, no, he can kick it to the end zone. It's just he's not very consistent at it.
No, I mean, like, with kickoffs, he's not the best.
Well, Burrow's coming into the pistol here. Higgins in motion. Give it to Herbert.
Now, they
Herbert's
throw the
gonna
flag. I seen a flag thrown. They may call that
illegal
on-
shift.
I think I seen Highsmith move early.
Oh, was it offside? I look like
I could have sworn I seen him move early. We'll see if it's called.
Oh, it could have been legal shift. We'll see what it is. I think you called it, Rob.
Offside.
Yeah. That's on. That is on Highsmith. Rob called that.
Automatic first down.
Yeah, he jumped just a little bit. He got antsy.
So 1st and 5 now. Yeah.
Well, Highsmith is healthy after that limping issue. How much of a reducement he'll have, I don't know. I have no problem playing Herbert or Herbig, excuse me. 1st and 5.
Highsmith didn't play the last matchup against the Bengals, did he?
I don't think so. I can't remember. Snap out of the shotgun. Burrow play fake. He's looking down the field. He's gonna throw. It's batted
Off
in the air.
hands. Off the hands of the intended
Gesicki.
target.
I think it was Gesicki. That's one of the.
No, I think it was Yoshivash.
Was it Yoshivash? It looked like Gesicki. No, Gesicki wasn't even.
No,
there.
Yoshivash was open. He was
Wide
kind of
open.
behind though. Yeah, it was behind.
It was behind for sure.
Yeah, Burrow could have thrown that better.
Off the hands of Yoshivash. They got to a bit of a break there.
That's
2nd
actually
5.
Burrow's first incompletion of the game.
Oh, they're going bunch formation here.
Yoshivash in motion, yep.
I'm sorry. Burrow checks it down to Gesicki.
And Gesicki pushes forward for a first down, wrapped up by
Payne Wilson. Yeah.
I've seen Sutton, he's still in the formation. And they sent him down for the blitz.
9 minutes left in this half, folks. Oh, Sutton was offside. Get off.
Yeah, like, get out of here.
You can't blitz. You
the,
suck.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck. Are you fucking
Come
kidding
on.
me? He can't blitz. He sucks.
He's still in there, by the way.
Gives to Herbig.
Great stop there by Benton.
I keep getting Herbert and Herbig mixed up.
I know.
Herbert gets a small gain. Tony Benton on the tackle. As they take a look at Cody Ford, as he's the one that's going to be lined up against TJ a lot.
Yeah, he's been the guy that's just been the chess piece on that offensive line. He's been left guard. He's been right tackle.
Yep.
I mean, Watt's got to get the best of him.
2nd and 8. Yeah, Watt's got to show
If he's
up.
going to be stationary, I mean, like, Watt's got to get the best of him.
2nd and 8, shotgun. Burrow gives it to Herbert, and of course
Highsmith
Highsmith.
able to wrap him from behind. Minimal gain.
2 3-yard gain.
All right.
3rd down, guys.
Crucial 3rd down coming up. Got to make the stop here. Come on, man. Come on.
Spammers in the chat.
Why is Sutton still here? Just like the spammers. Can Sutton get out? Please? Where's Beanie?
I don't know. He's active. He's playing special teams. 3rd and 6.
Why is Sutton not playing special teams?
They're past midfield. A first down will give him a first in field goal range.
Herbert's in there.
Snap. Burrow checks it down. Herbert. Short.
Ah, that's a good stop and a good tackle there by JPJ.
He's short. He's short.
Now, knowing Zach Taylor
That's 4th
and
down.
his aggressive approach, will he decide to go for it?
Probably.
It's only a yard. Zach Taylor, man, he's got cojones. I'll give him that.
Yeah, they're going to go. Hold on. They might. I don't know how much of the play clock are they going to wind down. They might try to get us to jump, but they're lining up quick.
They could drain the clock. That's a good point there.
No, I think they're going to go for it here. They're actually going to go for it. Chase in motion. Shotgun. They might give it to Herbert.
Is that Sutton on Chase?
Oh, they're winding the play clock. They do get the ball off. Burrow throws short. It's batted at the line.
Oh, no.
Incomplete. Incomplete. That's a
That's a
defensive stop. It was batted at the line by Cam Hayward.
Who else, man?
Who else but Cam Hayward? Having himself what should be a Defensive Player of the Year type of season.
For a man of his age, able to get his hands up in the air and boom, knock it off.
That could have been an easy first down for Gesicki, but Hayward says, denied. What a stop. Come on.
That's a crucial stop there. Thank goodness.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's see if this offense can respond again. Let's see what this offense can go out there and do.
How many passes defended is that for Cam this year, bro?
Actually, yeah, look it up. He's definitely got a lot. He's got to lead the NFL, right?
I don't know,
As far as defensive linemen go?
let's see, passes defended. He has 8 on the year. That's now 9.
I feel like he's got more.
That ties a career high. 9 passes defended. Shot to Hayward. Dude.
Man of his age playing, at an elite level like that. Another Pro Bowl recognition for Hayward. Props to Hayward, dude. The guy's a baller.
That's what I'm talking about, man. That's why Hayward is so important. It's crazy because, all his guaranteed money is this year. Nothing's really guaranteed for Hayward after this year. But he's still going to play.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to have him back, man. He's showing you age is nothing but a number. They're still polling the chat. Does the Steelers or does the defense force a turnover? 59% of you guys still say yes. I'm going to keep that open for now. Am I the only one that thinks that? Should Cam Hayward be in the running for Defensive Player of the Year? Is it just me? I think he should.
Not just, statistically, but just level of impact. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You really have to look at the level of impact as part of consideration for whatever category. Impact is what it's, it's what it's really about.
You want to know a mind-blowing stat? With that pass defended, he now leads the team in passes defended. It's not a corner. It's Cam Hayward.
He does.
Benton actually has 6 on the year, so that shows you the impact Benton has too. 8 sacks, 9 passes defended. How many tackles for loss this year? 12.
Hayward's a dog.
Hayward should really be in the running, man. He probably won't win it, but yes, he should be in the running.
Who wins Defensive Player of the Year?
Either Watt or Surtain.
You don't think Hendrickson's going to be in that discussion?
He should be in that discussion.
All right, well, the offense is going to start off here with Warren in the backfield at the 38-yard line.
All right, so they're in good field position because of the defensive stop. Under center. Warren in the backfield. Motion from Calvin.
First bit of Austin.
They give it to Warren. He follows a block. He gets it. He'll get a good chunk of 4 or 5.
Yep.
$6:20 left in this half. Steelers have a great opportunity to tie or more importantly, take the lead, man. That's what I really want.
They give it off to Warren again, but he's met and wrapped up quickly.
He'll get about...
But he pushes forward for another gain of 3.
Yeah. 3rd down coming up.
Yeah, Warren, he's just running hard at this point, but that's run. 3rd and 3, I envision they're going to pass it here.
Yeah, it's going to be a run-pass formula, and hopefully it doesn't lead to a 3-and-out. Warren stays in here.
But you see, they're going quick here.
I don't mind a check down to Warren. Snap. He's going to throw sideline. Incomplete. And that's why you don't throw to Van Jefferson.
Josh Newton coverage, I think. I don't know if Jefferson dropped it or if that
Three and
was
out.
just deflected by Newton, but that's a 3 and out.
And a 3 and out.
Run, pass. Too predictable.
And a 3 and out.
Targeted Jefferson. I think Newton just deflected it. Yeah, he got his arm in there. That's a good play by Newton, but run, pass. I mean, you make it predictable. I mean, Newton's going to read that stuff easily. And that's a Waitman punt that goes out of bounds. That marks, I think, inside the 15. I think. I don't think Waitman's really pleased with that punt. It was actually a low snap. So he had to get rid of it.
Ooh.
Jeez, that actually could have been bad right there.
Well, we got 5:32 left in this half, folks. Going into
Run, pass. You gotta love it. Hey, how do we respond after scoring on our previous drive? Oh, let's run, pass.
I just hate how the team is in decent field position and they just go 3 and out.
like the Bengals failed a 4th and 1. Like you have to capitalize on that. Even if it's a field goal, like take whatever victory you can.
It's a missed opportunity.
Not an immediate 3 and out.
It's a missed opportunity. You get a stop like that, you got to take advantage.
We've got 2 words for
Cuckoo with a 4.99 says, why did we not keep Flores? Look what he's done in Minnesota. Also, why does Arthur Smith call plays like he's coaching D3 football? Run, pass. Jesus Christ. Cuckoo, I couldn't agree more, man.
And why did we not keep Flores? I will never know. I don't get it. You had him.
Because Tomlin's content with Terrell Austin and he knows that he can play puppet.
He likes the single high safeties. He likes zone. All right.
Spammers in the chat.
Still. Get out! All afternoon.
All afternoon.
They just keep coming. They don't give up.
No.
Because Tomlin loves dumb coaches.
Yeah, he does. Not a single one of his coordinators has ever been a head coach. And no, Bruce Arians does not count.
No, he came from
Kyre.
He came from Cowher. Straight up.
Came from Kyre.
That man worked from receiving coach. I think quarterback coach at the same time.
Yeah.
And to coordinator.
To head coach. To eventually Super Bowl champion.
Mm-hmm.
To think, man, Kyre had Wizen Hunt, he had Arians, and they both went to the Super Bowl as head coaches.
He had Dick LeBeau as DC too, and he let his coordinators actually coordinate.
Yep.
He let them do their job.
Yep.
Because Cowher, all he had to focus about was just leading the team as a head coach. He didn't have to wear all those hats.
We've got 2 words for
Barbara,
you.
why has George Pickens not got a pass? That's a phenomenal question. I wish I knew. It's a phenomenal question. Not a single target towards Pickens yet, bro.
Okay, so the Bengals will start with this at the 16 with the ball.
Burrow in the shotgun. He's looking. No one's open. He's going to scramble. He's going to continue to scramble.
No
He
one's getting
checks
open.
it down. He finds Gesicki open. Not Gesicki, his backup tight end. That's Sample, but
That's
there's a
sample.
flag.
Yeah, that might be holding. That's got to be. All that time in the pocket Burrow had, that's got to be holding. Right?
They're saying the flag was downfield.
Yep.
Another man downfield.
Again.
Y'all can't stay in your zone, bro. You can't pass
That's
the line.
Ted Karras.
Ted Karras, yeah.
Oh, is that how you say it?
I think
Karras?
I think it's Karras. Pretty sure it's Karras.
Yeah, it's the center, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it's the
I
center.
remember when he was a free agent, I wanted him, and the Bengals got
Yeah,
him.
he went up. Now, he didn't do it on purpose, but he went up.
1st and 15, I pushed them back.
5 minutes to go.
Burrow, man. He's gonna drop back. Sets the pressure, drops it down to Herbert, who makes a juggling catch, and he is tripped up by Sutton for a gain of 5. He gets the penalty yards back. Second and long coming
Yeah,
up.
basically. Just getting what they can on that one. I mean, the pressure came at Burrow quickly, too.
That could have been a hold by Larry.
Well, I missed.
Larry Ogunjobi and Cody Ford almost got into a little little fight on the
As
turf.
the play was happening?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was on that one play that got called back. Snap out of the shotgun, Burrow. Throw sideline, caught, chase. Wrapped up by Trice. Third down coming up.
That's a good hold by Trice to wrap him up.
Be a third and mid, third and manageable. I don't know why we have Trice on Chase. Not a clue. That's a mismatch. Just not good. You rather put JPJ on there, bro.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
3rd and 3. Come on.
Come on.
Oh, they're going to go empty here. They're going all wide. This is going to be a big stop. Come on, man. Snap. Burrow. Feels the pressure.
He's taken down. That's Preston Smith with the sack. Taking Joe Burrow down. Another crucial stop by the Steelers defense just like that.
That's our second sack of the night, guys. That's our second sack of the night. Preston Smith, who they traded for at the deadline from the Packers.
Lined up beside Highsmith.
Get off me, boy.
Just pushes back Volson, the left guard, and is able just to bring Joe Burrow down.
That's a hell of a stop, man. We needed that. Now the offense can get the ball back and hopefully drain the clock out. Drain the half out. Let's see here. Calvin's going to be back to return this. Oh, it's a boomer. Oh, my God. He got space, though. He got some space. He got a block. He's got another
He
one.
lost the ball.
He lost the ball. Oh, my God.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. I give up. Bengals have it. Bengals got the ball. Calvin. He didn't protect it. He did not protect it good enough.
Calvin.
Defender got his hand in there. And immediately it was recovered.
Calvin's been excellent, but ow.
How many times did I say that you have to protect the freaking ball? You have to keep a hold of the football, bro. Protect it. Whether it's on offense or special teams, you have to protect the ball.
This team cannot protect the football.
No, they can't. It doesn't matter who it is. False start on the Bengals.
That fucking sucks. They can't protect the football, dude. This team just cannot protect the football.
What's the drill that they do that Eddie Faulkner kind of added to the group?
It's a ball security drill.
Yeah. Don't you carry the football, like once you make a mistake, you carry the football the whole day or something, or the whole
Something
practice?
like that, yeah. Now the defense is right back out there after making a play.
Right.
Shotgun. Burrow. He's looking, dropping back, sensing pressure from the blitzing Elliott. He throws sideline, caught. And he'll be getting about a gain of 5. I think that's Yoshivash.
Yoshivash. I mean, he made an acrobatic grab on that one. That might be the last play before the 2-minute warning. We got 2:28.
If you're not down with that,
Elijah.
we've got
Yep.
two
With a
words
5.
for you.
Elijah says with a 5, remembering all of our other losses once we turn the ball over. It's GG.
Yeah, that's the 7th turnover that the Steelers have given up.
That's why I was
In 5
speechless,
games.
because that's exactly how we lose was the turnovers, and then the team takes advantage. That's the fear here, man. They show blitz with Peyton.
Nah, they're not going to snap it. 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning.
Yep, I knew it.
This team cannot protect the ball.
7 turnovers that they have given up in 5 games. That is unacceptable.
We need a stop.
You're not going to win games, or let alone be convincing in the playoffs, if you're not protecting the football. Consistently at that. They were flawless. They were great at protecting the ball early into the season. Then all of a sudden, they're just coughing it up. They're just slipping. It's slipping through their hands. I've seen the ball on the turf and just turned over more than I like to.
Yeah. They can't protect the football, dude. It's mind-boggling. If it's not the offense, if it's not Russ throwing picks, if it's not guys fumbling the ball, unfortunately, it's Calvin. And Calvin, man, I like Calvin. I think he's been excellent all year. That's his first real mistake, unfortunately.
At a time like that, man.
Awful. I'm hoping they don't take advantage, but the rhythm, what we've seen the past number of weeks is the team turns the ball over, the opposing offense capitalizes, and the game's over.
Yeah, I believe it's the 5 of the 6 turnovers that the offense has given up. They were responding with touchdowns afterward.
Mm-hmm.
That lone turnover was the Patterson fumble against the Browns, and that didn't mean anything. So it's like it's whatever.
Yeah.
Still, though, it's a turnover. Everything else, they were responded immediately.
When I say a stop or a turnover is
If
needed,
you're not down with that,
it's needed.
Yes.
we've got 2 words for
Isaiah
you.
with 199. Russ only got 25 passing yards. Is that true? That's
I'll
it?
check right now.
I haven't checked the box score. Oh.
2 of 4, 25 yards.
And that's all from one catch.
That's Mike Williams. Pickens has 1 catch.
Oh, he
but
does?
0.
When did that happen?
He's got no yardage.
When did that happen? That blink? Wow.
Oh, it was on that screen. That's right.
Oh, yeah, that part.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it went nowhere.
Yeah, I forgot that.
So yeah, the 25 yards is from Mike Williams.
Oh. That's pretty fucking awful. 25.
I mean, they've been
25 passing yards from a veteran quarterback.
credible running the ball, but
Bengals 141 total yards compared to the Steelers 64.
gotta make a stop. The Steelers do receive the second half kickoff, right? That's why they deferred when they won the toss.
Yeah, but we need to make a stop here.
Again.
Again.
But they're in field goal range.
Herbig subs in for Highsmith. They show blitz with Wilson. Shotgun Burrow. They don't blitz, but they check it down to Yossi to who is that?
Drew Sample, but that's
Sample.
an immediate tackle by Patrick Queen.
Queen, man, covers that flat.
That's not even
perfectly.
a gain. That's a catch, but it's no gain.
No gain.
That's a hell of a quick stop by Queen.
And I think Steelers gonna call timeout. Clock stopped. Who called timeout? Anyone call timeout?
I don't know.
Well, the clock stopped for
They're
a
looking
reason.
at a replay.
Well, what I saw there was Patrick Queen make a great play on the flat. He's one of those guys that's just a flat monster, a flat
You
cancer.
see, they're highlighting the single high safeties, and just the safeties are so far out of range.
Yeah, dude, it's just and no one can cover deep.
If you're
No.
not down with that,
We got no coverage
we've
corners.
got
They're
2
left alone.
words for you.
Sterling with 199 says no free agent wide receiver will come here with this offense. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not.
I mean, Ayuk probably made the right choice not coming here.
Money talks, so I don't know. That's our only hope at this point. Shotgun, 3rd and 6. Come on. Oh, they run a heavy blitz. What?
Watt coming from the edge. He's taken down.
Fumble what? Fumble what? I think the Bengals
Cincinnati got it,
recovered.
but nonetheless, TJ Watt comes up big with a sack.
There's a flag.
Of course there
There's
is.
a flag.
Let it be on the offense.
Don't take this back. I swear to Christ.
Let it be on the
I
offense.
will break something. Do not take this back from Watt. That's what we needed, man. I hate that we didn't recover, but Watt coming off the edge against Cody Ford. Yep. Drew Sample playing the halfback situation is going to pick up Wilson, and Watt makes the play. What's the flag? Fuck!
It's on the defense. Corey Trice. He held Jamar Chase.
Take that away. That would have been a 3rd down sack, maybe take them out of field goal range, and now they have a 1st down. New set of downs.
God damn it, Trice.
Lovely. They give it to Herbert.
Damn it.
Cam Sutton makes a tackle.
Jeez, man. Just crushes you, right? You get a big clutch play like that, especially from Watt, and then it's just taken away. Trice, come on.
God
man.
damn it,
Come
dude.
on,
God,
Trice.
dude, that is so crushing. So crushing. We made a stop. We needed that. And now they have another opportunity to score off turnovers.
They still have Trice on Jamar.
Well, that's not going to change. Burrow throws, caught, Chase, first down.
There you go.
No?
Wait, no, well, plays blown dead. Flag.
The ball didn't touch the ground. Why is it dead? Maybe because
Did they intend?
Maybe because the play's not going to count.
Yeah, did they intend to blow the whistle before the snap? False
start. Okay.
Well, it took you a while. That's on Orlando Brown. Yeah.
Bro, come on.
Yeah, he moving.
It's a Chief thing, bro.
Yeah, Chase and Trice getting a little handsy with that ball.
Trice looks frustrated. Looks like it's getting to him.
Not hard to see why. Right fibula broken in 2 places. Is that legit for Brown?
Yeah.
Damn. He's playing through it?
No.
No?
No, you can't do that.
No, not.
No, you can't do
I'll
that.
say there's no way. What? Ten-second runoff. Wait, declined. What?
Yeah, they climbed the 10-second runoff.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. 2nd and 12.
Yep. All right.
Steelers show blitz again. Burrow in the shotgun. Oh, they
Snap.
rush 4. Burrow throws, and it's intercepted. It's intercepted.
Now Steelers got the ball.
I
Wait a
think
minute.
that's intercepted.
Is that Beanie Bishop?
Beanie? That's Beanie Bishop.
Beanie got the
Holy
ball.
shit, interception, Beanie.
Beanie stole the ball.
He took the ball.
This is why he needs playing time, bro.
This is why you play Beanie Bishop. His 3rd career interception. His 3rd of the season.
Fourth.
4th?
Where
Where did I see the 4th?
You got 4.
Oh, that's right. He already has 3 on the year. My fault. His 4th of the season. Oh, what a play by Queen.
Yeah,
Beanie picks it up.
Targeting Chase, Queen's able to get the ball loose for Beanie to get down there and able to grab the ball and intercept Joe Burrow.
Dude, that's a heads-up play by Beanie, man. Huge by Beanie.
This is why he needs playing time over Cam Sutton, okay?
Shout out to Queen on tight coverage on Chase to force the incompletion, but Beanie heads up, picks it up, man.
So even after TJ Watt had the crucial 3rd down sack that was taken away due to a Trice holding penalty, defense is still able to come up big and make a big play and able to get a turnover off of Joe Burrow with Beanie Bishop coming up big.
If you're not
That's huge,
down
man.
with that,
That's why you play
we've
Beanie.
got 2 words for you.
What we got? Palomalo-like pick, says Jacob. Very Palomalo-like pick, yes. Just the heads-up play, the concentration, the focus, never letting the ball leave your eyesight. That's Beanie right there,
They
man.
need to continue to play Beanie. Get Sutton out of there, give the snaps to Beanie, and just let him do what he needs to do. Let him grow, let him work, let him develop, let him freaking play.
Dude, he's a fucking playmaker, man. Beanie's making plays all season. Yeah, you corrected me. 4. That's his 4th pick now this season. 4. As an undrafted rookie, he has 4 picks this season. Are you kidding me? How do you not play that?
Out of West Virginia, dude.
How do you
We
not
got 2
play
West
that?
Virginia stud rookies in Frazier, who's rookie MVP, and Beanie Bishop on both sides of the ball.
Now, I am asking the offense to get points off turnovers. If you can at least tie the game, I will take it. You have to get points off of this. No 3 and out, no garbage, no turnovers. You get points off of this. Even if it's a tie, I will take it. What a play by Beanie, man. That is exactly why you start. That's why you play Beanie.
They got to capitalize somehow with this. Because they get the ball with the second half kickoff.
Look at Queen making a great play. And then Beanie, man, he's just...
His eyes were on the ball.
His eyes never left the football.
He seen the ball just right there, and he just got his hands up there and just scooped it.
That's intercepted, man. 4 picks for the undrafted rookie.
32 takeaways, most in the NFL.
That's what we needed, was that 1 takeaway. I can end this poll now. Ross is going to...
On top of the air! Oh, my
It's incomplete.
flipping Christ. Oh, my God.
This game is going to fucking kill me. I swear to Christ. Swear jar. Swear jar.
My heart nearly dropped.
We're almost out.
Yo, slow down. You just dropped a coin. Yeah, that was batted. That was batted by Mike Hilton. Jeez. Well,
Snap. Russ throws. Sideline caught by Muse.
First down,
out of
and
bounds.
he gets out of bounds and stops the clock.
Stops the clock with 1:01 left. 61 seconds left.
Yeah, because the Steelers, they received the second half kickoff. So if the Steelers can find a way to at least tie this game or gain the lead here before halftime, I mean, that would just shift the momentum just like that. Russ, feeling the pressure.
Oh, my God, he's going to scramble. Throw it away. He does.
Yep.
He does.
Don't do too much, Russ. Just play it smart. Play it smart. This lineman, they have to freaking protect Russ.
Dude, that's just a huge play by Beanie, dude. After the Calvin fumble, the muffed or the fumble on the punt return, Beanie made a huge play to prevent points off turnover, dude. He kept us in that game. Russ is going to throw short caught by
again
Muth.
for, I think he's just at the marker.
They might give him the first.
While getting out of bounds.
He gets out of bounds, stops the clock, 49 seconds. Steelers still retain 2 timeouts.
First
First
down.
down.
Another first down. There you go, Muth. 2 straight first downs.
See, that's how I like to use Muth.
That security blanket. Under review.
Oh,
Now
God.
they're going to look at it quick.
Just give him the first. Just give him the first. Come on. Let's see where he's at.
Looking at it.
No, he's a yard shy.
He's short.
He's a yard shy.
Okay. He's short. So that'll be second down coming up.
Dude, Pickens doesn't have a single fucking yard.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, fuck.
Not one.
Wow. That's pretty bad.
Oh, it's third down?
Yeah, third down.
That's right. He threw it away on first down. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. How many coins you put in there?
4.
Okay. How many more do we?
Not many.
We have to save them for the second half.
Yeah, 5.
Don't cuss. I'll try my best
Third
not
and 1.
to.
This is a Steelers game, bro. They sneak it on 3rd and 1. They get it.
It looks like he just made
Timeout,
a
Tomlin.
timeout. Use that timeout.
That's what I'm
There you
talking
go.
about, T. Come on.
There you go.
Come on, T. That's how you do it. Move the chains. Timeout. You got one more. 47-second.
Just get the first, man. That's all you need.
You can tell the Steelers, man, they're just going to try to tie the game. They're not in too much of a hurry, but they're also not trying to get a score here. They're just trying to tie it. David, I agree. Trice on Chase is a mismatch. It's stupid.
I don't know why they're not having JBJ follow Chase. You drafted him with the pick that you got from Chicago for a reason. Right? He's your number 1 corner. Why is he not on the number 1 wide receiver all the time?
Speaking of one wide receiver, can we get targets to Pickens here? Can we get him down the field?
Some sort of yardage.
Come on, bro. Like, he's got only 1 target all half.
That's it.
Like, what?
That's it.
Like, you got your number 1 receiver back and you're not using him? How is that even fathomable? Oh, they're looking at it.
They're going to look at this play again? I mean, you can't even tell.
This is the longest end to a first
You
half
can't even
ever.
tell, dude.
Well, you can tell here.
Probably from this angle.
Got it.
Looks like, yeah, it looks
got
like he's
it.
passed.
Looks like he got it.
Because he just falls.
Now, where's his knee, though?
Oh, they're saying it's 4th down.
Oh, he's short.
Because Wilson, he just falls. He doesn't exactly push with the line. Ah, boy.
Oh, my God. What do you do, guys?
Wilson just fell.
How do you not get the first?
He just
How
fell-
do you not get the first?
He just
there?
fell down instead of shifting with, unless that was his intention and he just, like, fell. But that's what happened. He just fell.
How do you not?
He just fell instead of shifting with the offensive line.
How do you not get the first?
Dude.
The most basic of a fucking sneak ever, and you can't.
Jeez, dude. Let me use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Wow. I don't know what happened there. How do you just not get the first? Wow. That is that's kind of funny actually. They run a sneak in 2-minute drill and they don't make it.
If you're not down with that,
Trevor.
we've got 2 words for
Trevor with
you.
a 1. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks. Is Boswell? We are not kicking a 70-yard field goal. No. He didn't make it. Oh yeah, he's short. How do you? I don't, how are you? I don't understand why you sneak it. You're in 2-minute drill and you sneak it. And you wasted a timeout.
Yeah, because he thought he made it.
It's 2 minutes and you sneak it. I know you tried to move the chains, but you're also not trying to run the clock out. I get what you were trying to go for, but clearly y'all failed in most, and you failed to execute in the worst way possible.
Are they going to go for it on 4th and 1?
They're going to sneak it again. The play clock's not winding down. They're going to try to get him to jump. They're going to go for it. Keep in mind, if you fail, you give the Bengals 3 timeouts and all the time in the world and beautiful field position. What's happening?
I don't know. The refs are still trying to figure it out.
Oh, my God. They're checking with Cincinnati to see if they want to use a timeout. Okay. So who takes a timeout? Pittsburgh or Cincinnati? Cincinnati takes a timeout.
And Pittsburgh got theirs back.
Okay. Steelers.
Yeah, because Tomlin called the timeout thinking that they made it because they initially ruled that he made it,
But
then they looked it.
But then since he didn't make it, he's like, nah, I don't want to take the timeout and punt it. I'm not giving them all the time.
Yeah. So Cincinnati elected to take that one timeout, and the Steelers got theirs back. So it's a lot of confusion there. Confusion.
They're going under center. 4th and 1. They're going to get him the jump, guys. Oh, my God, they're going to go for it. They give it to Warren. Oh, my God. I don't know. The refs are saying he got it. But the clock's still running.
They're at the marker.
The clock is still running.
No, it's not. It stopped. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, my God. You guys are ballsy bastards. Oh, my God. I don't know. They're going to review this. He looks short,
Yeah,
dude.
since it's under 2 minutes, they're going to do a quick review.
He looks short.
I think that's what they're going to do.
He looks short. I think his knee touched before he rolled for the first. Why?
They're trying to figure it out.
Why? Why? Why?
Hold on.
Cincinnati ball. Why? Why? Why?
Yeah, because
Why?
Look, he's taken down just like that.
Why?
Like Cam Taylor.
Why?
They were first
Why?
to call.
Why? 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 Fucking why?
So you elect to sneak it on a 3rd and 1. You don't make it. Then it's 4th and 1 when you're a little bit closer and you elect to just hand it off to Warren.
This is the dumbest. This is the dumbest sequence of plays I could imagine right now. What the fuck is he doing? What is Mike Tomlin doing? Why in 2-minute drill do you sneak it and then you hand it off on a 4th and 1 when you know if you don't make it, you give them perfect field position to increase the lead? You fucking Nimrod. They're on a blitz, bro. That ball looks short.
Now they're going to
But
roll
they're going to roll the
caught.
catch.
Yeah, the Bengals still have 2 timeouts.
Why? 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 Why the fuck would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that?
Can't get 1 yard.
Why the hell would they do that?
Why
Why the hell? Why would you ever go for that?
How many years has it been for some reason that they cannot get 1 yard?
I don't think that's good situational football. I don't agree going for it. That's not good situational football, dude. No, you don't put yourself at risk like that. You don't.
Situationally, no.
Snap, Burrow, shotgun. Checks it down to Sample. Oh, Sample lays the hammer.
He put a defender on his ass. Was that Queen?
I don't know, but whoever it is, I think that was Minka.
Play clock's winding down. I think Cincinnati called their last timeout. Yeah. Final timeout, Cincinnati. Yeah. So, yeah, 3rd and 1, they elect to sneak it. They didn't make
that
it.
was Queen. Wow.
Then they elect
Queen's
to...
a fucking linebacker.
Yeah, look at this.
Queen, you're a linebacker.
If you're not down with that, we've
Jason.
got 2 words for you.
With a 499 says, LOL, this quarter alone feels like it's been 2 hours. For sure.
Yeah, that sequence of plays.
Dude,
is
we are
very
asking the defense to make a 3rd straight stop. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? 31 seconds. Bengals have no timeouts left. Shotgun. Burrow takes a snap. He's looking deep. Caught Higgins. Out of bounds inside the 10.
Two defenders right there.
Inside the 10.
And Burrow gets it right to where Higgins can get it. And he gets out of bounds, which stops the clock.
It's just a post route. Well, not post. It's a corner route. Excuse me. To the sideline.
2 defenders between JPJ and Elliott, and Higgins is just right in that one area where Burrow can get it to him.
That's a perfect throw. Inside the 10. They're at the 9-yard line. 1st and goal. 27 seconds. I don't believe this.
They're
going
to
to
score.
I don't believe this
They're
fucking
going to
team.
score.
Burrow. Drops back. Feeling the pressure.
Oh, okay. It's
dropped.
Yeah, he tried to get it down to Herbert, but he dropped it. You just gifted the Bengals to potentially extend the lead before halftime. I'm not happy. I am not happy at all. 2nd and goal.
Burrow drops back, throws. Batted.
Yeah, that was batted down.
3rd and goal. Got to make a stop. Got to make a fucking stop.
I think that was Hayward again with the deflection. Yeah, that's Hayward again. Look. Hayward again.
That's his 10th pass defended. 10. Double digits. That is now a career high for Cam Hayward.
That was season for Hayward.
That's now a career high.
They say 7. That's wrong.
That can't be. No, that can't be right. That can't be. I don't believe that. 7? That can't be right.
Because you've seen it on what? ESPN?
ESPN told me 8. He has 2 today. Burrow throws. Fade! And it's dropped!
Oh!
It's dropped!
Chase didn't get it!
It's dropped by Chase! Oh my God, thank Christ. He
Chase
had Trice beat.
He had him beat.
He had Trice beat. It's 1-on-1, no safety help. He beats him. Right through the hands.
How does Chase not get that?
Off the fingertips.
How did Chase not get that? That
would.
would have been a surefire touchdown.
Yes, it would have been. Oh, thank God.
How did he not get that? Wow. I'm surprised myself. So they're just going to settle and get the field goal just to extend the lead.
That's still going to give him extra points unless Cade York misses it.
It's a chip shot, 27 yards. But, you know, crazier shit has happened.
It's still windy out there. 27-yard attempt, Cade York and Hines Field. He's been very good for them, man.
Yeah. Okay, well.
That gives them a free 3 points, which very well.
I don't even want to say the defense stopped them there. That was more so Chase dropping the ball. I'm being real. Chase dropped the ball there, literally.
It's better than allowing a touchdown.
Sure.
6-point lead now to the Bengals. The Bengals shouldn't have 3 points. The Bengals shouldn't be up by 6 points. They should be up by at least 3.
No, because the last offensive possession, what was it, 3rd and 1, they sneaked it with Russ. He didn't make it. They thought he did. He didn't make it. After review. Then on a 4th and 1, they opt, instead of deciding to sneak it again, if anything,
They
opt to hand it to Warren. He's taken down short. But in that situation, like you pointed out, why would you give the Bengals, with the offense that they have, any chance to potentially extend the lead?
Especially in that field position. Now, thankfully, they only get 3 out of it, so we luck out there. But could those 3 points be the difference maker in this game? Most likely.
We'll see,
Like,
right?
Like in 2-3 hours from now, could we be looking back at how this game ends and think, if that never happened, where would we be? Just saying, man. Those small things are the massive difference makers. I don't even consider that small. It gave them extra points. 16 seconds, 2 timeouts. Will the Steelers even try? Will Tomlin even try?
No, they ain't trying.
Okay, so there's a Monday night game. So wild card weekend, there's a 4:30, 8 o'clock game on Saturday. 4:30, 8 o'clock on Sunday, and an 8 o'clock Monday night game for wild card weekend. Where will the Steelers play? I don't know. Either's fine. I prefer a weekend game, but
Yeah, really.
it's just me. I don't know if they're even going to try. 84 yards, bro.
It looks like that they are. We'll see how far they can get.
If you're not down with that,
Russ,
we've got
go
2
deep, damn it.
words for
And
you.
he sacked.
Sacks.
Ends the first
Well,
quarter.
perfect timing. Trevor with a 2 says Russ is slow and washed.
Yeah.
Who got that sack? Asai.
Joseph Asai.
Oh.
Halftime, folks. Bengals up 13-7. They should be up 10-7 at least. Or the game could be tied, but instead, a dumb call or a dumb 4th and 1 attempt gives the Bengals 3 free points. But it's better than being down potentially 17-7. Exactly. You don't deserve to win if you can't get 1 yard. How many seasons now is that, T?
Routine plays routinely.
Tomlin, something about what? Routine plays
It's a
routinely.
Tomlinism. Close enough, right?
What's that even mean?
I don't know.
Blah, blah, blah. Vocabulary, vocabulary, vocabulary. Word sandwich, and something about squeezing mustard on a hot dog.
I guess the ingredients are not good.
You want to know?
Or is he still squirreling those nuts?
Well, what?
He said it, not me.
Bro, what?
I'm just asking the question here. Because I want to know. Like, how long is he going to be squirreling?
Bro, what?
All right, it's halftime, ladies and gentlemen.
I think it's a different type of halftime show. Anyway, that's halftime, folks. That's halftime. Shaq in the chat saying no more jerseys, please. So you're telling me
You're telling me we should take the
If you're
jerseys off?
not down with that,
Barber.
we've got 2 words for you.
Hey, why is Trice on Chase every play? Explain.
I can't, Barber.
If you're
I just
not
can't.
down with that, we've got 2 words for
Steel
you.
Nation 412 with a 2 says, thanks to Tomlin, we are down. Should have punted it. Yes, we should have. You do not give the Bengals and their hot offense the chance to increase the score with 2 timeouts in that field position. It makes no fucking sense.
But Thomas said he didn't want to give him the ball back because he had timeout.
But you did. Listen, I know why he did it. I just don't think situationally that is the best case. Not at that time.
If anything,
Gotta know
I look back at it. 3rd and 1, you sneaked it. 4th and 1, why would you not try to opt to sneak it again? You want to hand it off. When the offensive line does not have any push in this game.
Yeah.
They have no push in running the football in this game. You were better off sneaking it at the very least,
If
but
you're
you opted not to
down
do
with
it.
that, we've got 2 words
Barber
for
FN with
you.
another super chat with a $4.99 says, I think ever since the Bengals game, Smith found Matt's playbook.
Yeah, right?
Did he go to a thrift store and he said, hey, you know, I think I'm going to take this home. This looks interesting.
All right, here's a trivia question for you guys. And please, no cheating.
All on dirty details.
We've got 2
For the
words
$4.99.
for you.
Common specialty is the secondary. That's fucking joke. Swear jar and Trice on Chase will bite us in the second half. Our secondary is a liability.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Just put the rest in. It's empty. Just so you guys know.
This will be a projectile target.
Yeah,
at the
yeah, I was gonna
television.
put it to the side, but I can understand. I can understand.
That is a projectile target.
So you're saying you don't want to throw it?
I do, if I have to.
So that's why I'm gonna leave it. I was gonna move it away
It's best if
because I don't want you breaking anything.
It's best if you move it away.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
probably gonna come
All
down
right,
to that.
trivia question for halftime, folks. And please, no cheating, no peeking. How many yards does George Pickens have in the first half? How many yards? You'll be shocked by the answer. Unbelievable stuff, right? How many yards does George Pickens have?
I'm kind of holding it up right now.
I said no cheating.
I'm not cheating. I'm just giving you guys the answer.
I said yard, not catches.
Yes, Chad. Yes, a whopping donut.
If you're not
Barber.
down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
I said yards, not catches. To quote the movie Tunnels, 0!
Yeah. He got nada.
What did I say? Tunnels? I'm sorry. Holes, excuse me.
Holes.
Same fucking thing. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
1 catch, 0 yards, guys. Yeah.
Wow. How does he have 0 yards, bro? 0.
The offense is a liability.
The defense, here's the thing, man. The defense isn't perfect. I don't like Trice on Chase. None of us do. They've loosened up a little bit on the zone. They're still allowing some open targets. There's still some cushion a little bit, but are they making stops? Yes, they are. They're getting pressure to Burrow. They got, 2-3 sacks on him in the first half. Watt should have had one that was taken back, but even after that was taken back due to a Trice holding, Beanie Bishop came up with a big interception.
Big play.
And that was after the Calvin Austin fumble. We all panicked. We're like, oh, this is when it's over. This is when they get points off turnovers. This is exactly the same way that we've lost the last 3 weeks, right? Beanie Bishop came up with a play. And they made a stop. They held him to 3. Granted, Chase dropped it, but they still stopped them and forced them to 3 after the 4th and 1 failure by the Steelers offense. The defense, they're not perfect, but the defense is making stops. It's all we can ask for against this offense. The offense is dreadful. The offense is terrible. They have no spark. They have no movement. They can't move the ball.
I can actually check right now
They
when it
had
comes to
that-
the team
that-
stats.
They had that one drive, which was older than a Naji touchdown. What's his name? Russ has only 45 yards. That is
25 of that came from the Mike Williams play. If Mike Williams did not make that grab, that touchdown that Najee got was not going to happen. We
And-
would have 0 points right now if Mike Williams didn't make the grab. And where the hell is Mike Williams?
Where's Pickens? He has 1 catch for 0 yards.
Yeah, looking at the team stats, the yardage, the Bengals offense has 172. The Steelers have 75.
Wow, I'll be back.
Yeah, that's pretty poor. As far as time of possession, I mean, the Steelers only have 10-11. The Bengals have 19-49. God, man, this offense is just dreadful. It is just not good. Wilson, 4 of 8 for 45 yards. He's been sacked twice. The offensive line, just giving up pressure. They still can't protect Russell Wilson. Trey Hendrickson's already done more in this game than he did in the last go-around. O-line's got to play better. They got to find a way to protect Russ. They got to find a way to just get that extra push, especially in the run game. As far as that goes for the Steelers. Naji, I mean, it's solid. 9 carries for 35 yards and a touchdown. Warren's not really getting much involved. Not really doing much as he gets involved, but Mike Williams, Pat Frymouth. Williams only has that 1 catch for 25 yards. Frymouth has 2 for 20. That's it. Higgins has 1 for nothing.
Down with that,
Offense has done nothing.
Got 2 words for you.
They have done nothing, bro. At all. I hear the super chat coming. I'm trying to wait for this to load up here. I don't know if it's a YouTube thing or whatnot. For some reason, it's not showing up. Give me 1 second. I got you. Why is this not loading up? Come on. Come on, bro. Thank you. Any minute now. Let me see. Canada's back. No. I mean, what's the difference, right? Let's be real. At this point, what's the freaking difference? Excuse me. Dirty details with the $4.99. Warren needs to return punts. We need the turnover to bounce our way. I'm back after the game. Let's believe, boys. Here we go. I can respect the confidence, though. I can.
You know what? I'm going to make a new poll in the chat based on that super chat.
Yo, dog, my laptop sucks. Nothing's loading for me. Like, what the fuck?
Slow. You need to get mine.
I should get yours. I'm trying to read these super chats, and this YouTube tab don't want to load up for me. Slow like this offense. Okay. C no D is in this situation feels the better option. I'm not opposed to it, but I know it's not going to happen.
All right, the question in the chat, the new poll is, do you think the Steelers can win the game? Yes or no? Get you guys' polls in the chat. The offense sucks, dude. How does Russ only connect with 2 receivers? Nice Tokes.
Who's been a member for 27 months of the STN. Shout out to Nice Tokes.
2 years, man. 2
Says,
years.
4 of 8, 45 yards. Try Fields. How can it be worse?
It can't, right? If anything, he's going to get you up the field more because he'll run the ball. It's just one of those things where if it's not working, you got to go with the other guy. And if you want to run with him for the rest of the playoffs, you're not going to hear a peep out of me
I'm not opposed to it.
because I'm already expecting the same result anyway. You might as well see what Fields can bring to the table.
I'm not opposed to it, considering that both of them are pending free agents. At this stage, you're already seeing what Russ has brought to the table. And he's just been playing very inconsistent and very off. He's only connected with 2 freaking targets today.
Yeah.
3 technically. Because Pickens has that catch.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know.
Yeah, you wouldn't know. It was a screen pass.
But at this point, like, why not see what Fields can do? I'm not opposed to it. As a matter of fact, I'm all for it. Because honestly, I'm going to say this right now. I prefer to keep Fields and see what he can do, what he has learned.
The Fat Mouse. A good one. The Fat Mouse with a $9.99 says.
That over to the Fat Mouse sings.
Yeah. Eagles
Sure.
fans wanted Nick to be fired after going 11-6. Nick never had a losing season, made the playoffs every year, and even the Super Bowl. He felt the pressure and fired both coordinators. Yeah.
Yeah, he brought in Vic Fangio, who's done a tremendous job as Eagles DC, and he brought in Kellen Moore as the new OC. Yeah, I don't think they're talking about any new coordinator changes after this season. Let me just say that.
No. So perhaps changing court. Listen, here's the thing. They're complacent. And we know this, but they're complacent. They think, hey, we made the playoffs with what we have. We're good enough. No, you're not good enough. You're not. You're good enough to be above 500. You're good enough to make a playoff spot. But are you good enough to make a push and win a playoff game?
Dude.
The answer is no until proven otherwise.
Dude, I'm going to say this right now. I feel like I'm going to say it after the playoffs.
Tarkus box.
Quickly.
With a 2. Why don't we ever run quick slants? Good question. Everything's either a sideline shot, a moon ball, or just a toss or a screen. Nothing towards the middle of the field.
None.
Nothing.
No, but I'm going to say this right now, right? Because I said it last year, like the Steelers, man, for years, they have just been in the middle. And they're still there. They have not moved the needle. They have not gone up. They have done nothing. They have done nothing to progress. They are just right where they have been. They've been there for the last 7 to 8 years. They have not moved 1 ounce. They're not going down. They're not moving up. They're just here. They have remained here. And some people are fine with that. Some people are just complacent with that because that's success, right?
It's mediocrity. That's what it is.
We've got 2 words
Barbara
for
fan
you.
with a 199. Give the ball to George Pickens. Switch Trice and JPG. Thanks. Couldn't agree more.
Please. Please.
Yeah.
A winning season is not success.
No.
It's not enough success. Success is a playoff push at the very least. Success is championships, not participation trophies. Success is living up to a fucking standard.
Yeah, the reputation, the history. We haven't got there yet.
Kickoff, touchback. We're back.
Second half is underway. 56% of you guys actually say no. I'm actually shocked by that. Thought some of y'all would say yes. Come on, man.
You have think?
I meant faith. I meant
You
faith.
type too fast, bro.
Listen, when you've been streaming for...
You gotta have think. Okay? You must have think.
I was trying to combine 2 questions.
Right?
Russ, under center. Mutes in motion. Naji in the backfield. They toss it.
Of course
And
they
he's
do.
tackled for 5
I give
yards.
up. I'm about to throw it. Stop! Okay?
For the sake of not destroying the mic or ruining your guys' ears or being obnoxious, I want to scream into this mic so loud, but I won't. That's a 4-yard loss. Naji in the backfield under center. Play fake. Russ checks it down. He gets the yardage back.
Right.
That's it.
You know, like, how do you come out of halftime after the first half, and then your first play call is a fucking toss?
This offense is dreadful. This guy, Smith needs to go. 3rd and 8, Warren will sub in.
Smith, for real, went out there and said, hey, let's run a toss on the first play.
Smith's
Like,
got to
what?
go. Smith's got to go. I'm sorry. He adds nothing. He does nothing.
Jeez.
He does nothing.
Nothing. Nada.
He offers nothing extra.
Nada. That's why people call him Matt Cannon 2.0. And honestly, as years go by, it got worse. So
Shotgun,
like
Russ.
I'm not liking it.
Throws.
If you're not
Oh, off the
It's
hands of Calvin.
We've got 2 words for
3 and
you.
out.
Still Lee.
Toss for a loss. That's fucking awesome.
That's catchy. That's actually catchy.
I should have made that an emote. Damn, that's smart.
Yeah, Russ went to target Calvin Austin.
It was a little short for Calvin. A little short.
It could have been a better throw,
It definitely could have been a better
but that's
throw.
a 3 and out.
3 and out. To
Oh,
come out
because
of
they
half.
had to start with a toss. See, the toss is what stalls and kills your drive. They never work. Skowronek makes the wrap up because he's a dog.
The game starts the exact same way, or the second half starts the exact same way as the first half started.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm telling you right now, okay? If the Bengals score right here, we're not winning.
It's over.
We're not winning.
If the Bengals score, it's over. 100%.
This defense, man, they have to win us this game. This offense ain't. Like watching the Browns play. We just did.
Not a good start. Not a good start, bro. This is absolute trash.
A toss. I'm gonna write a
If
freaking
you're
petition.
not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Rob with a 4.99 says, let me read it here. Says Arthur Smith has the play calling ability of a casual Madden gamer. This is an absolute circus.
Yeah, this isn't Madden 08 where you could run a toss and it'd be successful every time.
What did I say about Arthur Smith at the beginning of the season? Matt Canada with variety. It's the same shit. All he does is add some I form. He adds under center. He's play action. A little bit of pistol. That's all it is. It's Matt Canada with variety. He does nothing extra. Nothing. He can't scheme a passing game. He's run first, which is exactly why this offense has been shit for so many years, because they still think that's successful. They still think they live in the 70s. They still think they have the bus back there.
That's why they did only 3 fucking interviews for the OC position. They did 3 and they settled for Arthur Smith. They never took it seriously. They never did any freaking research. They never gave any effort into it. They interviewed 3 motherfuckers and settled for Arthur Smith.
Tomlin said, hey, I want a experienced offensive coordinator. Okay. Arthur Smith. Oh, you like to run the ball? You're run heavy? That's what you're really good at? You had prior knowledge and experience and success there? Oh, you had Derrick Henry? Cool. You got the job.
Checks all the boxes.
Bell.
If you're not down with
Barber.
that, we've got 2 words.
I got both of y'all. Give me a minute. Both of them with a 199. Abel says, can we trade spots with another team in the hunt? If they give us a first, yes. Barber.
I'll make that bet.
His offense is steak with A1 sauce. What does good old JR say? He's tougher than a $2 steak.
Yeah. I'll tell you, man. Well marinated and seasoned and cooked steak, you do not need steak sauce.
We suck, bro. I'm ready. I'm ready for Fields. I'm sorry.
Now, Arthur Smith, he's a microwave steak.
No, look, Russ opened things up, but right now, like he's gotten figured out.
If you're not
He's not
down
doing
with
anything.
that,
At least with Fields, he can
No,
open
Russ
things
is no
up.
longer
2
cooking.
words for you.
Isaiah, I thought we fired Matt Canada. Ball-headed ass. Burrow throws down the field. Caught at the 50-yard line.
Already past midfield just with that catch.
T. Higgins.
JPJ in coverage. Yeah, we replaced a bald-headed motherfucker with a guy with a mustache.
If you're not down with that,
Trevor with a
we've got
2. Nothing
2
will ever
words
change as Tomlin is the
for
coach.
you.
Of course.
No, nothing changes.
Nothing.
Nothing
Zero.
changes. This year is the biggest example because he changed quarterback, he changed OC, and it's the same result. It's the same slow offense.
It's the same as last year when
Nothing
we had a
changes.
rotation of 3 fucking quarterbacks and a bald-headed dumbass as OC. There's no difference. There's absolutely 0 fucking difference. And the defense can't stop nothing. They're basic. They're stale. And Art Rooney, he's too blind to see it.
He doesn't care. He's stupid. They're going to go bunch formation. Motion from Josivas. They ran this before. I've seen this one. Burrow. Drops back. Throws. Sideline.
First
Caught.
down.
Gesicki.
First down. We're not even 3 minutes into the third, and I'm like, forget this. We're only down by a score, but it feels so much more larger. Only the Steelers can make you feel that way.
It's time for Fields, guys.
if you're not down
Eddie
with
T
that,
with a 199.
we've
Shout out to
got
Eddie T.
2 words for you.
He says,
Why does Porter play off so much? It's scheming. It's coaching. It's what's his face? Terrell Austin. We all know JPJ
they're playing zone.
I know. There's so much cushion. Oh, look, a completion because no one is on the receiver. It's easy yardage. The pass rush has no time because they get rid of the ball. Once the offense sees its zone, it's a simple small route. Get the ball out in 2 seconds.
It's just rinse and repeat, dude.
Fucking garbage.
It's rinse and repeat. I'm tired of this. And we got the playoffs. Oh, but the Texans are a favorable match. I don't give a fuck.
Did they stop? No, he's still going.
No, he's still pushing. He got it. I'm sure he got it. Yeah, they're going to get him.
I'm trying to do commentary, and I'm too fucking pissed off as a fan.
Oh, the Texans, they're like, we might not even face Houston.
New poll in the chat, Fields or Russ?
We might not even face Houston. We might be facing the Ravens.
This coaching sucks.
And I prefer to face the Ravens because I want to knock the best team off their pedestal in the wild card. But looking at how the Ravens are playing.
No.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
With this offense, are you kidding me?
It could be Baltimore or Houston. They'll still blow us out.
Snap out of the shotgun, Burrow. Throws, caught, chase.
No one's up at him.
First down. They might mark him short.
They're going to mark him short. Oh, these guys are playing without confidence.
There's absolutely
They're
zero.
playing without confidence.
Their body language is so lazy, dude. They're already in field goal range. They're about to be in the red zone.
Fucking Sutton.
Why is Sutton?
I don't know. I don't know.
The mismatches. They give it to Herbert. First down. Elliott.
They're just driving
Wraps
down
them
the field.
up. First
They're
down.
just driving down the field, being methodical. They've been in the red zone.
They're in the red zone now.
It is quiet at Heinz Field.
Oh, yeah.
It is
If you're
quiet.
not
It's
down
so
with
quiet.
that,
Levi
we
Wright
got
with a 10. Shout out to
two
Levi,
words for you.
who's a Ravens fan. He says, "Evening, Twins. I joined at the tail end of second quarter. Question: Is it too late to petition a coach swap? I propose Tomlin and his staff for MCDC and his staff. Thoughts? Trying to make y'all smile.
I wish there was a petition. Checks it down to Sample. Gets a 2-yard gain. Corey Trice on the tackle.
That's a fine wrap up by Trice. Boycott the team. Rooney, I hope you're watching this game.
Levi.
How can you be satisfied?
What you mean? What you mean? MCDC? You talking about Dan Campbell? 'Cause I wish. I fucking wish. Are you kidding me? I can't believe I'm saying this. I wish I was like the Lions.
Wow. 2nd and 8.
Checks it down to Herbert. Herbert! Oh my God! He gets inside the 5.
Wilson had to play catch up. He had to chase him from behind.
They're about to score again.
They're short of the first down.
8 minutes left in this third quarter, and they're about to score again. Told y'all, don't sleep on Herbert, man. If y'all watch any of Chicago's games when Fields was in there, this guy stuck out.
Yeah. He's got 59 total yardage. 3rd and 2.
They're a shotgun here.
They're just behind the 5.
Can we play bump and run, you fucking losers?
They're not doing that.
Snap, Burrow. Scrambling.
Feeling the pressure.
And
He's
he's sacked.
taken
That's a
down.
huge sack.
He's sacked by Nick Herbig.
That's a huge sack by the Wisconsin Badger. Nick Herbig. Oh, Burrow's down. He's got grass. He's got turf in his helmet. Burrow is down.
He's still down.
Burrow is down. And that was 3rd down, so that's going to force a field goal. Burrow is down.
He's still down, yeah. I mean, he did get flattened by Herbig, and I think Hayward was a part of that too.
Hayward
I mean,
and
that's
Herbig.
that's a lot of body weight coming down on you.
Sure is. Ooh.
And defense makes a stop to take down Joe, but he is hurt.
Well, you got to think. I mean, it's cold as hell out there, so that field's almost like ice.
Yeah.
Listen, prayers to Burrow, bro. Burrow, listen, I know he's the rival. I know he's the enemy, but you don't want to see that.
No, you never want to see anybody hurt.
But that's a huge play by Herbig and Hayward, man. We needed that.
Somebody had to make the play.
Somebody had to make the play, and indeed they did. It's exactly what we needed. On 3rd down 2,
I'll take it.
they'll force 3. Huge play.
I will take it.
Huge, man.
Am I still confident? No.
That's another defensive stop. The defense has their problems tonight. Absolutely. But they're making stops. I got to give them that credit, man. The Bengals, man, with this kick, they'll only have 16 points at this time frame. Not awful. A lot less than I expected, let me tell you. But, God, man, that's going to leave us with a 9-point deficit. 2-score game. 2 scores. We're lucky we even have one. You know what I mean? What was that, the 3rd sack by the Steelers defense today? Tonight, rather?
I believe so. Yeah, because we got a sack from Patrick Queen, Nick Herbig, and Preston Smith. Look at the depth guys coming up big. The edge depth, I mean. And Herbig and Smith. Or, without a doubt, starter worthy on any other team. But having them as depth is crucial. So, props to them for stepping up, making the plays necessary. We'll just have to wait for.
A resounding 81% of you guys say Fields.
Wow.
What kind of offense of planning is that? Talking about the Steelers? Victor, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, whoever that Volson dude is, their left guard,
sucks.
he's awful.
He's
He's
left
just
guard?
getting pushed back by Hayward.
Oh, he went to the blue tent. I wonder what that's about.
Does it get checked out, maybe? I mean, he seems to be walking fine.
He's having MVP-like year. I'm sure he'll be fine. Victor, he has 1 catch, but 0 yards. So, same, different, but still same.
Wasn't that on the second drive, too?
I don't know.
Had to have been.
All I know is I need 50. I have
bro.
I have him in the fantasy championship. Oh, Pickens sold heavy.
Well, carried York for a 35-yard attempt. This would be his 3rd attempt here.
Yep, he's been perfect so far tonight.
Run the ball!
Commentators jinx.
No, he made it. He made it.
Levi Wright.
Member of the SCN for 11 months.
Almost a year, bros. I hope Burrow is okay. I hope so too, man. And I appreciate you for being here for almost a whole year, bro. That's awesome. For a Ravens fan, respect to you.
And listen, man. I mean, real talk. Congratulations on the 3rd seed in the division.
Congratulations on winning the AFC North. You guys deserve it. You guys stole it from us, or symbolically.
Russ gave it to you.
Symbolically, that pick 6 to Humphrey was just like here, have it. So, congrats. You guys will probably make a push, and we'll probably see you next week. I don't know.
I don't know if I want to at this point.
Fields is not hurt. No, Victor, he's not hurt.
No, he's fine.
He's not hurt.
He's fine. All right, yeah, we're down 9 points, and we need this offense to drive down the field.
Mike Vrabel for head coach job. I like Vrabel. I really like Vrabel. Bring Ben back to be our OC, says Noah Sutton. I like
A lot
that
of
idea.
people have said that.
A lot of people say it.
Didn't Ben say something like he doesn't want to coach?
I think he got offered, and he turned it down. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure Ben said that on his podcast.
Yeah, I can't remember about that.
Pretty sure he got offered that.
Levi Wright says, but to be honest, Fields is obviously the better quarterback since he did very well in the first 7 games.
Yeah.
0 first downs on 4 of 6. Oh my!
See, when Russ came in, the offense was doing better. Things were opening up, but the problem now is he's gotten figured out.
The passing offense, without a doubt.
51 yards.
He ain't done nothing.
This is Russell Wilson.
This is Denver Russell Wilson.
This is
that some people tried to warn us about.
yeah. I should have followed the warning. Mute in motion. Is that warning in the backfield? It is.
Yeah.
They give it to him.
All right, it's not a toss.
Warren breaks off a couple tackles, gets a good chunk of 9.
Good run by Warren.
First 4 seasons under Mike Tomlin. 5-2, 2 AFC championships.
You know what? Yeah, I'm glad you're highlighting this.
Because he had Cowher's coaches. He had Cowher's team. He had Cowher's quarterback. The last 13 seasons. In the playoffs. Under Tomlin. 3 of 8. 5 straight losses.
7 seasons without a conference championship appearance. That's a problem.
Fuck your non-losing seasons. Shove it up your pie hole.
Shove it where the sun don't shine. 2nd and 1.
Hand off to Naji. Good block by Hayward. First down.
Just get the first. That's all that matters on that one.
Was that Hayward or Pruitt? That's
Pruitt.
My
Pruitt.
fault. First down. Move the chains.
Don't do a toss. You did on the last drive. Now go the rest of the game without one, please.
Why is this guy saying thank you, Nick? You mean Herbig?
Well, what other Nick?
I don't know. All right, for him. Speaking of Connor Hayward, he's in here. Motion from
They did a toss.
Motion from Darnell. Why are we running it? You know we can throw the ball, right? Does his team not trust Russ? Fucking throw it. You have Pickens back. What are you doing?
Bro, I feel that Steelers fan in the
3 straight. We've ran it 20 times. We're down 2 scores, my boy.
Why is Van Jefferson in there?
It's the same 2 receiver formations.
Now they
He didn't even play fake it. He's feeling pressure. Russ.
Nowhere.
Throws it away.
Yeah, they had to get rid of it. Is there booze happening in the stadium?
Yeah.
If this is
Justin.
If this is- if this is-
Justin.
if this is what's going to be the case with Russ, I don't want him back. I'm appreciative of what he did early as a starter, but I'm not seeing that right now. If this is going to be the case down the road as he gets older, no thank you. I'm good.
It worked then because teams didn't know what to expect. Now they figured you out.
I'm good. I'm good.
This sucks.
Oh, is there a player shaking up that Jordan battle?
Jordan Battle, yeah, from Bama.
Looks like he's shaking up there.
Come on, chat. Justin. Do we have a Justin Fields?
We don't have a Justin Fields emote.
Fuck.
If he's extended, then yeah, keep him. All right, so here it is. Yeah, it looks like Naji's trying to get the block. And he led with his shoulder right around the abdomen area to battle, and he's feeling it. 3rd and 8. Excuse me, jeez.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words.
Ray
for
says
you.
199 boys. Please put up the Fire Tomlinson.
We have it on display.
We never
somewhere.
got rid of it.
No, it's still here.
We
knew we were gonna have to reserve it at some point.
It's on the sidelines. 3rd and 8. If you don't get a first down here, I'm fucking breaking something. Snap. Russ throws a moon ball down the field. Pickens
Pickens is
He
gone. No, he
dropped
dropped it. You gotta be kidding me, Pickens. You had it. No.
Oh. Oh. Did he? Was it a good play by the defense, or was the Pickens drop that? Oh, the corner played through the ball. The corner played through the ball. They're gonna punt.
This seems awful.
You do realize if the Bengals score again, it's over.
Get it.
That's a hell of a punt inside the
Wait a
5.
minute, he's been the best part of the game.
It's a great punt.
Been the best
The
part
highlight of the game.
I can say we have good punters.
How many yards does
I could say what we have not had for some time. We have good punters.
How many yards does the offense have in this half?
They had
How many yards-
75 at halftime.
Where are we at now? Statistically, we
Now?
are at 91.
While the Bengals have 219. I'm sick of this shit.
Diarrhea poop. Unlimited diarrhea. Unlimited.
We got another week of football. We got the postseason.
Was that? Can someone confirm? Did he drop it, or was that just a play by the defender?
I wonder if they're gonna have another look at that when they come back from commercial. Go get Sam Darnold next season.
No, keep Fields.
Darnold's gonna want he's gonna want a bag, right?
Did Pickens really drop that? Did Pickens really drop that?
If you're not down with that,
Barber FM.
we've got 2 words
Barber, man.
for you.
Wow. All I can say, 1 week and it's over. Thank God. But who's counting, right? Wow.
Who said I miss Kenny? Taylor made. I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree. I don't miss Kenny. Just get Fields out there at this point. We're awful, dude. We are awful. This offense is so dreadful to watch, man. Honestly, I want to go to sleep right now.
I'm just glad we don't have to work tomorrow and I can be stress-free about it.
I can enjoy my Sunday.
Besides fantasy and parlay.
Yeah, I can enjoy my Sunday just watching football, right? And the defense is talking, or we're talking to each other. Current temp is 21 degrees. It feels like 10. Yeah, we know. Defense, come on. They give it to Herbert on the handoff. Herbert
finds a lane, gets one of his better runs of the night.
That's about like a 7 to 8 yard gain on. I mean, Herbert, man. I mean, like he's filling in finally. For Brown,
wait
right?
to start the new year. I think it's a little late for
By
that.
the way, Burrow's fine.
Obviously,
He's fine. He's got a lot of grass in his face on that one.
we suck. We suck.
We're terrible.
Damn, we got almost 1,200 of you guys in here.
12. Oh my god.
1,200 of you guys watching our pain, suffering, and misery.
I still see something on the defense.
Why is the field so fucking bright? Did someone turn the lights up? First down, Herbert.
Okay, I see what Cincinnati's doing already. They're just gonna be again.
Someone turn the lights
methodical.
down.
They're gonna be methodical. They're gonna run out the clock, and they're gonna want to try to just end this right here, right now.
Turn the fucking lights down. Whoever's operating the lighting in the stadium.
No, they want to blind the Bengals.
Can we? I wish. Can we get 350 likes?
350, please.
Let's up it. 375.
Please and thank you.
Just for sitting here and watching this pain. Herbert gets the ball. Met immediately. Great play by
Alex
Highsmith
Highsmith.
and Wilson.
There you go.
Wilson met him initially. Never let him released from his grips.
Nope. Yeah, there's Chase Brown right there. You know, he wants to be out there, but Herbert's filling in decently. So 2nd and 9. As we got 3 minutes left in this third quarter. They were pinned what, at the 5?
Yes. 2nd and 9 now. Burrow checks it down to Sample. And he gets another gain of 8, 1 yard shy of the first.
And Drew Sample, man, he's really getting a sample size of targets here. See what I did there? I'm
If
sorry.
you're
Shut
not
up.
down with that, we've
Oh,
got
God.
Morgan.
words for you.
Morgan.
$2.
Morgan with a 2 says, KC fan here. What's going on with Pittsburgh? I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, we suck.
Coaching sucks. Russ sucks. He's gotten figured out. The offense offers nothing.
If
The
you're
defense is on the
not
field too
down
much.
with that,
And if we happen to face you
we've got
again,
2 words for you.
Herbert, first down.
Yep, just moved the change on the
Wow,
third
getting a first down on 3rd and 1. Who would have thought of that?
one. We can't get a yard.
On 2 straight plays.
Scott Taylor with a 2. He says, "Why are we not at least using Fields packages?"
I don't know. I
If
don't
you're
know. He's
not
healthy.
down with that,
Handy card
we've
Mexican
got 2
for the 1.
words for
99.
you.
Shout out to handy card. I'm done. Call me whenever. We fire Tomlin. 100. Give us your thoughts and opinions, guys.
Bro, it's been the same shit for going on a decade now. I mean, come on. Like, that's what y'all got to think. That's what y'all got to see. Burrow throws
so evident.
down the field. Wide open is Jamar Chase. Trice in coverage. That's a gain of 15. Chase collects on
So far. So much distance. So much distance.
I thought COVID ended 4.5 years ago. What's with the social distancing?
Zone.
Is Trice playing
Dude!
Is Trice playing safety? What are you doing?
They're not making adjustments.
This is garbage.
They're just calling a play and saying, "Hey, try your best."
50 seconds left in this quarter. Shotgun, Burrow. Gives it to Herbert. He's met at the line and spins his way for a gain of
He
6.
got through for extra yardage. He was in that huddle for a good 2 seconds.
Let's ride.
I don't want to ride no more.
Jason-
I hate this ride.
Jason-
This ride sucks.
Jason Taylor, subscribe to the SteelTwins. Wait, that Jason Taylor?
Let's ride.
The Jason Taylor. I appreciate it, by the way. I just.
Jamar Dunson, subscribe. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys.
Why
man.
do we make that the sound?
Let's ride.
I'm going to have to get Kevin Shable.
Listen, I appreciate you guys. Shout out to y'all. Seriously. But
I think it's
why-
funny.
Why did we make that the
I
sound?
think it's funny. 2nd and 5.
They're going to join us to the end of the 3rd?
That should be a delay game.
I don't think they're going to call it. No, they're going to call that end of the 3rd. They're not going to call that delay game. It's the end of third.
Whatever.
Wow, okay.
Whatever,
I
bro.
see how it is.
Fourth quarter, we're down 9 points.
LOL, Tomlin got an extension, right? Yeah, he's here until 2027.
Yeah, he got extended this offseason. Why? I don't know. Terrell Austin got extended too, in case y'all didn't know.
I don't know why. Arthur Rooney, is that his first name? Arthur? Art, whatever.
We are
Art
screwed.
Rooney. I don't know why Art Rooney did not tell Tomlin, listen, this is a preview year for you. But he's too blinded to the fact that he has no losing seasons, and he thinks that's the standard, that is good enough. That is success. It is not.
We've got 2 words for you.
Isaiah with a 199. I got 2 words for Russ. Get out. Everything needs to get out. Everything. How many years of this are we going to continue to see? Of the same nonsense. The same basic, stale bullshit. With Tomlin and his incompetent fucking coordinators.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words
No,
for
I
you.
am not done with that, Ben. I'm not. Jay Reezy with a 5. The only way to get rid of Tomlin, stop supporting this shit. I'm done after this year until he is gone.
I don't fucking blame you, bro. Garbage. This coaching staff sucks. We need change like
If
fucking
you're not
tomorrow.
down with that,
Eddie T.
we've got 2 words for you.
Got another one coming from Tyrus.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words
Hold up.
for
We got
you.
Still Elite too.
God, come on, man. Come on. It's just,
If you're not down with that,
this is entertainment to
we've
me.
got 2 words
Well, let's start off
for
with Eddie
you.
T. Says a cold weather team not being able to play in cold.
That's fucked up. Tyrus, Russ been looking bad, but at least he's not Rodgers. Yeah, and there's people that say we should get Rodgers next year. Are you kidding me?
No. No.
Sarah Lee, fun
Yeah.
fact, we have less than 100 total yards. It's the fourth quarter. We have exactly, damn it, 91 yards in the fourth quarter.
91.
If you're not down with that,
Morgan.
we've got 2 words for you.
He says, is Justin out for the year or with a $2? No, he's healthy. He's
healthy,
just
bro.
sitting on the bench.
He's enjoying his hot chocolate on the bench, bro. That's what he's doing. They run a blitz with Queen. Queen gets pressure. Moon ball down the field. Adjustment made by Chase. Trice wants a flag. He's not going to get it. Chase makes a play down the left sideline. Trice wants a flag for a push-off.
Yeah, one-on-one was Trice. I don't know why they still have Trice on Chase.
That's a catch.
I mean, like, just incredible by Chase. I mean, my goodness.
It's a great throw by Burrow.
He's about to get
Pressure.
100 yards.
Of course. You give it to Herbert, he gets a gain of.
We need another stop.
We need a lot.
We need a red zone stop. I don't think that was a push-off, by the way.
No.
I think he just adjusted. Trice and Chase is coaching malpractice. Yeah. Who in their right mind thinks that's a good matchup?
Not once have we seen JPJ on Jamar Chase. Why is he playing cornerback 1 then? Is Trice cornerback 1? Or is, like, what the fuck are we doing here?
They're going to call timeout.
Who, Cincinnati? I can't even say that. Where's Schittsburg?
Yeah, Cincinnati timeout.
If you're not down with that,
Michael.
we've got 2 words for you.
There's a reason Broncos and Seahawks fans laugh when Russ was named QB1.
Yeah, now I see it. Now I see it.
You know,
Guys, our leading receiver is still Mike Williams with that 1 catch.
I have not seen him since.
Frymuth
I have not seen Mike Williams since.
Frymuth still only has 2 catches. For
He's not getting involved. He's not getting targeted.
You're telling me Russ is only thrown for 6 yards in this half?
This offense, man, is just so.
You're
freaking-
telling me he's only thrown for
it's
6
just so
yards?
predictable, bro.
Is that what you're fucking telling me?
There's no.
6 yards in the third quarter.
There's no credibility.
Checks it down. Man immediately by Elliott.
Man, great stop, great tackle. Elliott, I mean, I don't know if that's the right time to taunt to nod your head.
You're not down
Still
with
down.
that, we've got 2 words.
Cuckoo with a 199. Higgs out. Why are we not doubling Chase? Higgs is out? I don't even know. I didn't even realize.
They showed that he was questionable with his ankle.
Oh, lovely.
Did they actually declare him out?
That's a good question, though. Why aren't we doubling him? It's been single coverage on Chase all game. What are we doing? 3rd and 9. Can make a stop here. They run a heavy blitz, and Queen almost got to him. He checks it down to the backup. He gets a first down.
My fucking Christ.
They sent everybody. They sent the house, and Chase made
Oh
them.
my
We've
God.
got 2 words for
Alicia and
you.
Greg Reynolds, they just had a 199. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Dude, they sent the house on 3rd down, and Burrow steps up. Checks it down.
They even said Elliott down there.
A touchdown seals it, bro. We fucking lost.
Bro, why didn't they leave someone back there behind? You went with the all-out full blitz, and look what happened.
Herbert. Another 2-yard
If you're going to do a blitz, you need to reserve some people back there to cover the fucking middle of the field.
Dude, this drive is going on 7 minutes. 7 minutes is this drive. This defense is gassed. This defense.
They're not playing with confidence.
No. They made a couple stops earlier, but because the offense can't do anything.
It's 2nd and goal.
Dude, this might be the worst offensive game I've seen all year. And this is right before the playoffs? Wow, bro. Wow. This is a lot worse than I expected. I wasn't expecting a victory, but holy shit.
It's not even competitive.
No. Burrow, play fake, checks it down. Who's that?
Yoshivash. As he
Yoshivash.
pushes forward, he's
If
wrapped
you're
up
not
by
down with
Elliott.
that, we've got 2 words for
Morgan.
you.
That ain't going to help, bro.
Morgan says, want me to send some Chiefs black magic. He's a Chiefs fan. Something's going to have to work, right?
Well,
Tomlin's black magic or voodoo magic has clearly
It only runs
expired.
until he gets a winning record. That's
it only runs until December. Once it hits December, it freezes.
3rd
This
and
is
goal.
going on 8.5 minutes.
They're going to let the play clock
They're
go
going to
down.
call a timeout. They are wasting their timeouts.
That's how confident they are in ending this. They just called the 2nd timeout. This is how confident they are.
This team fucking sucks.
They are confident that they can at least extend the lead here with either a touchdown or a field goal. They are confident that the offense is not going to be aggressive to get down the field and score early on. They do not fear this fucking team. Nobody fears the Steelers anymore. They look at the Steelers and they laugh. Look at this team. Look at them collapsing. Look at them sorry-ass fucking Steelers. We used to be feared.
Yeah, 20 years ago. 20 years ago.
Just fucking end our misery, dude. Just fucking end it.
3rd and
If
goal.
you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
He's got to sign.
It's not this on.
Oh, no? Okay. Well, Burrow.
Cross back, throws. He misses.
Well, it's incomplete.
He misses a receiver.
I won't be surprised if they were to go for it.
Excuse me.
Am I in your way?
Yeah. Wow, almost fell. Target Mike Gesicki from Penn State. Oh, he found it. Oh,
That was behind.
Gesicki overran his route, or Burrow threw it too late. One of the two.
Either one, I mean, it just wasn't communication.
No,
on that
Gesicki
one.
definitely. I don't know. I put that on Burrow because Burrow saw the safety.
They're just going to kick it.
Thankfully, he threw it late. 23-yard attempt. Be 4 for 4.
If you're not down with that,
You got it.
we've got 2 words.
Hold on, I missed a
for
couple
you.
of super chats because I kind of blew a gasket. Let me get to Abel with a $9.99. Thank you, Abel.
2 scores. Again.
Justin Fields. I would ask you guys to let me go on Discord and let out my first frustrations, but you guys are honest like me and will say the same thing as me. Swear jar. Yeah. I appreciate you, Abel.
Chat. What should I write down?
And Dorian Roblin with a 4.99 says, thing needed, fire Arthur, bench Russ. Defense is good, but offense is non-existent. Tired of being a team that is only known for being for a positive record.
I'm thinking for this sign, there could be many things I could put here. This coaching staff sucks. Put in Fields.
Fire the coaching staff. Says D-Walk.
We need change. What y'all think I should write? Y'all think we ain't coming back.
Hell no!
He said, hell no.
We down 2 scores!
Maybe I should put, who's ready for a blowout? You know what? You
better write it down right. You only got 1 shot. Do you know what you're writing down?
Oh, yeah, but I want to figure out how I want to write it. I don't want to fuck this up. 1 shot, 1 opportunity.
He's everything you ever wanted in one moment. Would you catch it or let it slip?
Palms are sweaty. He's weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already.
Mom spaghetti, he's nervous.
If you're not down with that,
bombs.
we've got 2 words
Wrote
for
down the whole
you.
crowd. Goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's joking out. Everybody's
If you're
joking
not
now.
down
Clock's
with
run
that,
out. Time's up
We've
over.
got
I'm
2
done.
words for you.
Well, we got these super chats coming in.
I fucked it up.
If
you
you're
didn't.
not down with that, we've got 2 words.
Yeah, one side's a
for
test,
you.
one's the actual one. Okay, let me get to these super chats. Alicia and Greg Runnels, 4.99. Tomlin has been pretending to be a coach since Ben's arm turned into a noodle. Matthew Andrews of the 4.99. Rooney doesn't care about titles anymore. Zero philosophy blows. Thanks for all your work this season. Glad I found you too on YouTube. Appreciate you, Matthew.
Appreciate you, Matthew.
And I see Rose. I just had it. Damn it, YouTube.
What do you think?
I see Rose with 4.99. Fire Art Rooney. He can't fire himself, but I mean, like,
Wilbur! Wilbur just became a member of the STM. Appreciate you, bro.
thank you, Wilbur. Shout out to Wilbur.
Gotta figure out where
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
put
see
this.
that? You see that? This is the case in just a week. You could have wrote 1.
Yeah, but I think the letters, the numbers letter.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
The number's better than the letters.
Yeah, give me the. I'll pick that up later. Do you have push pins?
Not on me.
Well, they're just out the door. Do you need me to get it?
Yeah. You do it.
You know what? Whatever it takes to not watch this disaster.
All right, Rob's gonna do it. I'm gonna put that there. Warren is. What do you mean Warren's hurt? Oh no. Is he really hurt? Is Warren really hurt? Naji's out there. All right, 11 minutes left. Not even. Come on, Russ.
Come back underway, baby!
Russ throws. It's caught. By Van Jefferson. Yep.
All right.
You heard
all
me.
right.
You
know what?
heard me. You heard me.
Play Ben Jefferson. This is why this sign is up. You know? Get what you deserve. What happens? How am I going to do it? Well, one up. Okay.
What'd you do?
I'm not doing anything. These signs are sort of kind
The
of.
team,
I
dude,
had to tie
the
it, but-
offense has 91 yards. 91.
That good?
91. The Bengals are at 300. Russ throws. Out of reach for Muth.
Yeah. Fields.
Come on down, my boy.
Get that helmet ready, pal. All right. Get them legs warmed up. All right.
Come
Get
on
that
down.
arm going, pal.
Come on down.
I'm sick and tired of this shit. Yeah, we got a new sign up. Is this the first time we've had up this season?
No. The first one was Adams. That was never going to happen.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
No, the first one was Ayuk, if you consider that. Then Adams.
No, that was before the season.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Well. Oh, it's caught.
It's caught by Van
And
Jefferson.
he's tripped up. Where's your physicality,
You know, it's
brother?
like every time I see Van Jefferson catch a ball, I'm like, what are we doing here? You know?
You're down 12 points and you're playing Van Jefferson, who has no impact.
Yep.
I mean, why do I bother? Huh? Why do I bother? Jefferson is wide receiver 1, apparently. He's got more yards than Pickens. 3rd and 2.
Snap. Russ, 3rd and 2. Checks it down. Naji, first down. Okay, I don't know about you. You got a little urgency here. We gonna play a little urgency? You do realize the Bengals just killed like 10 minutes on their last drive, right?
Got to do something.
8.5 minutes. 8.5 minutes on their last drive. Okay? You kind of need to score. Russ checks it down to Naji. Naji breaks off the tackle.
That's a great break by
He
Naji.
makes a cut. He keeps going down to the 31.
That's a hell of a play there by Naji. Able to shake off the initial tackle. Naji's down on the turf. He's slow to get up.
Oh, and Warren's hurt. And apparently
Warren's hurt?
Apparently, someone told me in the chat. I don't know if that's true or not. Bro,
Yeah.
our leading receiver is still Mike Williams. That was at the end of the first quarter.
Oh, jeez.
Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, Naji's still down on the turf. Great. We're going to see Patterson in there, aren't we? We're going to see fucking Cordell Patterson, dude.
If you're not down with that,
I am not down with that.
we've got 2 words for you.
I see Rhodes with a 4.99. In all seriousness, isn't this supposed to be the worst defense by the Bengals?
Yes. Yes.
And this is what we're playing. The Texans defense is much better. Ravens defense, they honestly have not been letting up as many plays as they did early on.
I don't understand this. Okay, guys, I'm gonna blow y'all's minds away, right? So the Steelers had 91 total yards of offense going into the fourth quarter. 91. They got only 6 passing yards in the third quarter. 6. Mike Williams is still the Steelers' leading receiver in receiving yards with 25. He called a moon ball at the very end of the first quarter.
That was the only drive where we scored so far. The end of the fucking first quarter.
George Pickens entered this game with 900 yards. He still has 900 yards. Take that for what you will.
Yeah, I mean,
Take that for what you will. This team's a circus.
you want to know how dominant the time of possession is, dude? Steelers have 16-15 right now. You want to know how much time the Bengals got? 34-48. You don't win football games like this.
They're doubling us.
You don't win football games like this. Yeah, Najee's getting evaluated.
They are doubling us.
Helmet, Jermaine Pratt, his helmet, while trying to make the tackle, collided with Najee.
That wasn't a fucking flag? He led with the helmet. How's that not a flag?
Well, the ref missed that.
How's that not a flag?
Najee might be dealing with a concussion.
He led with the helmet. Excuse me, where's the flag? Clock's still running. Under 9 to go. Clock's winding down, folks.
Where's your urgency?
Snap. Russ throws. Caught Pickens. Or he
No,
dropped
it's
it.
incomplete.
Did he really drop that?
It's incomplete.
Pickens.
If you're
What
not
the fuck?
down with that,
Incomplete.
we've got 2 words for you.
He dropped that?
Yep.
That's his second tonight.
If you're not down with that,
I know Taylor Britt
we've
came in.
got
Who's that?
2
Yeah, Taylor
words
Britt.
for you.
Yeah, Wilbur gave us a 99-cent sticker. Thank you, Wilbur. We got another super chat coming in.
Oh my God, bad snap. Russ bobbles. He's going to run. He's going to get it first. Slide.
Hey, he
Inside the
slid.
20.
He slid.
Inside the 20.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just out of it.
No, I mean, here's the thing. The Steelers aren't exactly out of it if you look at it from a time aspect. But,
They're playing so fucking poor.
dude, this is awful. This is garbage.
Elijah Alexander with a 2. He says, 1 more week, get them draft predictions ready.
Yeah, really. Russ, drops back, throws, caught Muth inside the end zone.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh, Pat Frymuth.
It's a miracle we scored. They aren't out of it.
Yay!
It took you long enough.
Woo!
Took you long enough.
And Wilbur with a $2 super chat.
Now, will the defense make a stop? Will the defense give us the ball back?
Are they going to go for 2?
Look at that score, guys. Look at that score. Look at that score. You see the score? Once Boz makes it, look at the score.
If you're not down with that,
It makes the extra
we've
point.
got 2 words for you.
Dorian says, let's be honest. No matter what, or no matter who we face next week, we're going to lose. Bengals' weak defense is beating us. We look like a junior varsity team. Thank you, Muth, says Dorian. Appreciate you, man.
Dude, even if we get this come from behind win, I'm not going to be satisfied.
Look at that score. Okay? Look at that score, right?
Yeah.
If Tomlin never elected to go for it on 4th and 1 at the end of the first half, and the Bengals don't get those 3 points, it's a 2-point game.
Yeah.
The Steelers, all they need is a field goal. Now they are forced to get a touchdown.
Yep. They're forced. Yep. Even if the Steelers come from behind, it's going to be one of those victories where it's like, yeah, I'll take it. We got a dub. It won't be one of them satisfying victories.
No.
I stated after
If
the
you're
Chiefs
not
game in
down
the
with
recap,
that,
I stated that even if we won, like, what does it matter? What's the point? What does it do? Because in the end, we know what the outcome is for the postseason. Look at it from that point of view, from that aspect. If we win this, what the fuck does it matter?
Barbara FM 199. One stop, please. I'll wear my new George Pickens jersey. One time. Wow. Just saying, man.
The only thing that's going to matter is ending the Bengals' playoff hopes. That's the only thing that they got. But they're playing come from behind because of their slow starts and their incompetence as a defense. How soft they play. It won't matter.
No, it won't. Yeah, if we get a win, yeah, it's cool that we sent the Bengals home, but I'm not satisfied by it. It doesn't change my mind. It doesn't change anything about what's gonna happen in the postseason. I'll tell you right now. I'll take the win. I'll take the fact that the Bengals will go home, but
It'll be another one of them small victories. You're like, yeah, we ended the Bengals season. Sure, fine, great.
Yeah.
Right, that's the objective. Sure.
yeah.
Now they're playing Renegade. Perfect time, I suppose. You know? I'm just not convinced by this team one bit. I'm not.
No.
I am not. Just because we win doesn't mean that everything's fine and dandy and sunshine and rainbows and unicorns and whatnot. No.
Oh, for real? No.
No. No. Come on, defense. If anything, just make a stop. Boswell with the kickoff. This will be returned. And that is a hell of a wrap up there by, I think that's Killebrew with the stop.
All right, come on. I think with that touchdown, Pat Freiermuth is now the leading receiver. Yep, 39 yards, 1 touchdown. Good for him. Happy for Muth.
Pat has actually had a very decent season, but I feel like he could have done much better.
I don't think he got enough targets this year, but he's
No.
had a good year. He's had a good year.
Could have been better, but yeah, he's had a very good year.
Everyone could have had a better year, let's be honest. You could always have a better year, no matter how good it is. 8:01 left, shotgun Burrow. Going through his progressions. And it's batted by
down by
Hayward. That's
Cam
his
Hayward.
third batted pass. Third. Unbelievable, man. He's going to have a career high if he doesn't already. Hayward's playing
Just
his
get
ass
his hands
off.
up right there. Hayward has, quite honestly, been player of the game for the defense here. He's been playing exceptional football right now. Come on. 2nd and 10.
Shotgun here. Come on. Snap. Burrow.
Oh, got feeling the pressure. Ty Smith, he steps up and throws and hits his target
It's
for
caught.
a first down. They're trying to say he dropped it. I think the refs are still going to say he caught it.
Yeah, Mike Gesicki, as he's talking.
He has every right to. What a play by Burrow.
Molson came in with a hard hit from behind, but it wasn't enough to
Why is Burrow got to be so good?
knock the ball out because he's Joe Burrow.
Burrow drops back, checks it down, and has to tackle for loss by Peyton Wilson. Did the ball come out? Did the ball come out?
No, I don't think the officials are going to rule that, no.
Maybe he was down by contact. It looked like the ball came out.
Yeah, they did a simple check down, but it's a tackle for loss by Wilson.
It's a loss for 4. Take a look here. Peyton Wilson all over it. That ball's out. But he recovers.
Yeah, he got it immediately.
He recovers.
Damn.
So that will count as a forced fumble, statistically, for Peyton Wilson. But the Bengals keep the ball.
Herbert was real quick on getting that ball back.
Needed that, man.
Yeah, we did.
2nd and 14. Excuse me. Burrow. Throws. Sideline. It's batted in the air. JPJ. Lockdown coverage on, I think that was, I want to say Chase. That was Chase.
Yeah, Chase, the intended target.
First time tonight we've seen JPJ on Chase. 3rd down, guys. 3rd down. Yep, see? They had the triple team Watt on that play. They triple teamed Watt there, dude. Great play by JPJ.
It's about time they have him on him.
Make a stop, man. Make a stop.
3rd and 14.
Force a 3 and out. No, not 3 and out, but 3 and out after the first. So they're going to go empty here. Snap. Burrow. Throws. It's caught, but way short. Minka with the tackle on Gesicki. He's way short. That's a punt. Force a punt. Wow. The Steelers have life here. They have life here. Unbelievable. They have life here.
Yeah, Burrow's not satisfied by that.
Not at all, but they have some life. Steelers got some life, guys. They could still win this game. At the end of the day, I don't care how ugly it is. I still want to win. It doesn't change my mindset about the playoffs, but I still want to win.
No, none of that changes.
That's a deep punt. Calvin caught it inside the 10.
Easy,
He's taken
Calvin.
down
Yep.
at the 10.
Yep.
We got to go 90 yards. We need a touchdown.
We have no choice.
We could at least get a field goal if they didn't turn the ball over on 4th and 1.
But then you're asking, one, they got to score quickly at that. Then you're asking for the defense to make another stop. You need a touchdown here. No exceptions. You need to get a freaking touchdown.
Need a score. They got one more chance. Steelers got one more chance. It would be their first lead if they get a score here.
We need to score right now. Still got a little over 1,100 of you guys watching right now, as we are just under 6 minutes in the 4th quarter. Thank you guys for tuning in.
At least the end of this game has some drama, so. Wilson, an empty. Takes a snap, screen pass to Warren, and it's incomplete. Looks like it was batted by Hendrickson. Yeah, screen pass.
Yep.
Cool.
Incomplete.
Nice to see you guys are still afraid to throw the fucking football.
Yeah, you got George Pickens, so.
Has Mike Williams seen a single snap since
Probably not.
Well, Naji went back to the locker room. Warren is healthy. He is subbing in here. Snap, shotgun, Russ throws, caught by Muth. That'll be good for about 8, maybe 9. Making this a 3rd and very manageable. Very manageable here.
3rd and 1.
Got to get a first. Nothing pretty about it. Russ getting pressure.
Oh, good
He
Lord.
escapes a sack. He throws deep.
I can't
Why
get
are
it
we
to Pickens.
going deep? He wants a flag. He's not going to get one.
I think that was out of reach
You got to
anyway.
be fucking kidding me.
I think that was out of reach anyway. No flags.
Are you fucking serious?
Why don't you just get the first?
We can't get 1 yard.
Why not just get the first?
Just get the first. Dan Moore got beat. Russ had no time. But there's not a single route that's going to allow anyone to get open.
Why did Pickens opt to go up?
Why did Pickens move?
Why did Pickens opt to go
there.
up?
And they're punting.
Why did Pickens opt to go up?
Did that touch Cincinnati?
I don't know, but it went out of bounds. The Steelers say they have it. Do we have it? Do the Steelers have it? Oh my God!
They
we
ruled
have the ball.
They ruled
We
Steelers
have the
football.
ball. How the fuck? We have the ball.
They
We
ruled
have the
Steelers
ball.
It touched his foot.
It touched his cleat. It touched Ivy's cleat. It touched Ivy's cleat.
Oh my God.
It touched. That's a live ball.
Oh my goodness.
Connor Hayward.
He got it.
Possession.
Does he?
That's possession.
Hold on.
That's possession. Holy one luck.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, what luck.
Steelers have a fucking chance. The Steelers have a chance. Unreal. Unreal.
The one time a short punt helps us.
No way that happened. Unreal. Offense back out there.
You've got to be kidding me. Unfucking believable. What a what a turn of events. Pickens dropped it.
Oh, good Lord. I seen it go through his hands and the defender was right there.
3 drops.
Your hat's behind.
I know. 3 drops. 3 fucking drops. Are you fucking serious? Where's your problem?
Come on, dude.
Where's your problem?
Come on.
3 drops.
It's in your fucking hands, Pickens.
I'm not wearing a hat. I'm not wearing a hat.
I feel like I should take mine off too.
3 drops. Are you serious? Snap. They send a heavy blitz.
They give it to Muth
Caught.
quick.
And it'll be a yard shy.
Yeah, he's pushed out. Yep.
It'll be a yard shy. We're back down to a 3rd and 1
If
situation.
you're not down with that,
Morgan.
words for
What a
you.
two.
Says, well, you're welcome for the dark magic. Appreciate it. Muth is having himself a game, man. Muth is having himself a game.
He's stepping up.
Pickens, 3 drops. Russ talking with him on the sideline. They're not connecting. Muth having himself a game.
Probably gave it the first down. They gave Muth the first.
Oh, that's a first down?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Snap. A toss to Patterson.
Arthur.
Where's Warren? Did he forget?
I am getting sick. We're trying to win the fucking game here.
Shotgun. Oh, God, he's sacked. Thanks, Dan Moore.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. You have got to be kidding me.
Don't tell me you got your hopes up. Don't tell me you got your hopes
Oh,
up.
no. I'm just pissed.
Dan Moore sucks. Hendrickson with his 2nd sack of the night. That puts him at what, 16 on the year?
How do you get a first down and then you say, hey, Patterson, take a toss? And then the next play leads to a fucking sack.
16 and a half sacks to Trey Hendrickson. He might win DPOY.
You have got to be kidding me.
3rd and 15. Snap. Russ.
Yeah, they had to do the chip on
Throws.
Henderson.
End zone. It's
It
up
looked
in
for
the
Mike
air.
Williams. Incomplete.
He gave Mike Williams a chance. The defender made a hell of a play.
Josh Newton on the coverage. Flag.
There is a flag.
If you're not down with that,
Oh.
we've got 2 words for you.
Hold on. Oh, it's against Pittsburgh. Never mind.
Oh, you serious?
Never mind.
Can I at least be offset?
Jacob Frederick with a 4.99 says, our offense is trash. We need to see Fields in the playoffs. Dante Jackson needs to play. Trade Dan Moore in the offseason. I'm pissed off.
Oh, we can't trade Dan Moore. He's a free agent. But I would absolutely let him walk. So that's gonna. It was on Cordell Patterson on the linebacker blitz. Wow.
Where's Warren?
Warren would knock him on his
They took
shithole.
it. They took it. They want to push him back.
Yeah, they're not going to give him any chance for points.
They pushed him back.
They're not going to give him any chance for points.
Yeah.
Again, Look at where they're at. If they at least get 3 here, if the Steelers take the 3, that would have given them the lead if they didn't turn the ball over on 4th and 1. I told y'all, man. Looking back at it 2 hours ago, here we are now looking back at that as the game changer. 3rd and 25. They just did enough to get a field goal.
Yeah. They had to. They had to settle for that.
They're relying on the defense to make
They had to settle for that.
They're relying on the defense to make one more stop. That's what they're doing.
And go figure, like, to kickstart, what ended that drive, which was the staller, was a fucking toss to Patterson.
3 minutes left.
Why are we doing a toss when we're trying to win the game?
Less than 3 minutes.
54-yard attempt, Chris Boswell.
54-yard attempt.
Boz. It's up and it's good.
And we should be in the lead, but we're not. 2-point game. So, 2 minutes and 39 seconds left. We need the defense to make one more stop. One more stop. Unbelievable. Oh. That hurts. I'm looking at my fantasy, dude.
Isn't that good?
No. No.
Probably not a great start for a lot of people.
I'm in the championship.
Yeah, it's not his fault, though.
Oh, no.
They don't want to use him.
Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Kickoff. He's going to take it.
Oh, my God.
He moves around.
Oh, my God.
He's past the 40.
Oh, my God.
He's past the 40. He's down at the 44-yard line. That already wasted 10 seconds.
Dude, that doesn't look good. Scared for tomorrow. Thankfully, I got Gibbs and Laporta. Need a stop, guys. Somehow, someway, need a stop.
They're already at the 44.
They're running with Herbert.
Yeah.
He's met immediately.
They call the first timeout.
At least we have all 3. They're just going to run it 3 straight times. Maybe they get ballsy and throw it because they know they can. Well, almost 1,000 votes in the poll. Fields or Russ. 78% say Fields.
2nd and 8.
They've only
It
allowed.
has not been the prettiest game for
Here's
the
the
Steelers.
thing: the defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. 6.
Yeah.
6. 19 points to the Bengals offense. What more could you ask for the defense? The defense wasn't perfect, but with what they've limited them to, the sacks they got, the interception from Beanie.
2nd and 8. They're going to pass it.
Screen pass to Chase. Chase! He's about 3 yards shy of the first.
Yep.
Timeout,
They're already
T.
past midfield. So Steelers will use their second timeout. A first down will kill it.
Obviously.
So this is a crucial play call here from Zach Taylor. Yep.
2.5 sacks for Hendrickson, bro.
Yeah.
He had 0 the last time we faced him.
He's now got 16 and a half.
Burrow's thrown almost 50 times. That is unbelievable.
Yep. He does it because he can. You got Sun.
No, they got Trace on them.
All right.
They're playing bump and run here. 3rd and 3. They're going to throw it. Burrow
Chase fell under pressure from
scrambling.
Ben.
He tripped.
Taken down by
He's tripped.
Keanu Ben.
Keanu Ben. Timeout. Timeout.
Keanu Ben able to trip up Joe Burrow.
Oh, I don't think they're gonna save the timeout. Steelers are gonna save the timeout. They're gonna save the timeout. 2-minute warning.
Oh my goodness.
Keanu fucking Benton. Oh my God, there's a chance. Holy shit, there's a chance.
Wow, man. Holy
There
jeez.
is a chance.
Hold up, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Holy crap. All we need is a field goal. All we need is a field goal. Kansas City, not Kansas City, sorry. The Cincinnati's season comes down to this. Cincinnati's playoff hopes comes down to this. What drama? What fucking drama, dude? Unbelievable stuff. I'll be real with y'all, man. Heading into the fourth quarter, I didn't think this team was going to come back. I didn't think this team was going to be in position to be like this. Don't get it twisted. This doesn't change my what do you call it? This doesn't change my outlook on the playoffs, but a win here, I mean, I'll always take a win. I'll always take the fact that Cincinnati's playoff hopes are done. I'll always take the fact that the Bengals are going to go home knowing that their season's over, knowing that they got swept by the Steelers, and they completely failed in the last game of the season to probably one of the worst Steelers performances we've seen all year. I mean, I'll always take that because that's hilarious to me. But the Steelers, man, they have a shot. They have a chance. I don't know how. This is some voodoo magic garbage, but it's here. Wow, man. Unbelievable stuff that we're witnessing tonight. How we're still in this spot, how we're still here, I have no idea. I thought this game should have been over by now. Unbelievable.
I mean, we're still in it.
They are still in it. They got one shot, one last chance. I said that last time, but here we are. Again, one last chance.
Man.
Wasn't that Benton's first sack of the season?
Actually, I think it was.
That was Benton's first sack of the season.
Well, it comes at a crucial time.
Unbelievable. That was his first sack of the season.
Great play by Benton.
They're going to punt it.
Yep. They have to now.
Dude, the change of events was that fumble recovery on that punt return.
Yep.
A bad punt, a short punt actually helped us.
Austin's going to take it.
He slides. He
Yeah, and
gets
he's
to
down
the
at
25.
1:51 to go. One timeout left.
To get in range, we got to get to at least the 40-yard line. That's all we got to do is get to the 40-yard line. That's all we need. We trust Boz, even in these conditions. Just get to the 40.
All we need is a field goal, right?
Yep.
That's it.
Boz is no stranger. Boz, bro, if it comes down to it, if it comes down to Boz, I need Boz to remember and think back to James Harrison. That's all I need. But we got to get there first. Russ in shotgun. Naji's back out there. Snap. Russ. Sensing pressure.
Oh,
Dan
gets it
Moore,
down.
he checks it down to Naji, and the clock is going to keep running. Naji should have just let that go. Know when to not catch the ball, bro. The clock is running.
I don't know if he knew that the defender was coming at him, but that's a loss of 2.
The clock's running. 1:30 left. They go empty. Russ. Checks it down to Muth. Muth.
I think
Tackled
that's
in bounds. The
That's
clock's still
inbounds.
running. This is fucking
They just got the penalty yardage back. Or penalty. The lost yardage they got back.
Dude, we need a big gain. 3rd down.
Yeah, we need some.
The clock's running.
We need some efficiency right here.
A minute 10. 3rd and 9.
Come on.
Russ. Oh, God. Throws middle of the field. Muth!
Oh, what a throw to Muth!
They're going to call a timeout. They're going to keep going
No,
here.
they're going to keep going.
They're going to keep going. A gain of 17.
What a throw
from
to Muth. Wow.
Having himself a day. A huge game. 50 seconds. They only got to get to the 40. Snap. Russ. He's going to scramble. He's going to run. He should have ran towards the... Should have ran towards the sideline.
I don't know why he didn't try to get out of bounds.
The clock's still running.
I don't know why he didn't try to get out of bounds. I don't know why he didn't try to go out of bounds. 30 seconds.
30 fucking... What is this time management?
25 seconds. Dude, this is going down.
Russ. Oh my God, he's sacked.
He's taken down. You got to be kidding me. Now you have to call timeout.
We lost. We fucking lost.
Why didn't Russ
go out of bounds?
Why didn't he scramble out of bounds?
He lowered
You suck! Yeah, Dan Moore's awful. I'm not bringing him back. I am not bringing him back. Yeah, look, Russ. He looks at the sideline, then he looks at the defender, and he's thinking, man, I could take him. No, you can't, Russ. You should have went out of bounds. A veteran like you should know when to get the fuck out of bounds. And then the next play, Dan Moore wants to give up a fucking sack.
What the fuck is going on?
To Hendrickson. That's 3.5 sacks to Hendrickson tonight.
This is awful clock management. What the hell are
and
they
used
doing?
their last timeout because of it. Now it's 3rd and 12. They have to get it first.
They're not even close to field goal range. They're at the 40 on their side. They got to go on the other side. Russ. We need a fucking miracle, dude.
If you're not down with that,
Snap.
we've
Russ.
got 2 words
Sensing
for
pressure.
you.
Throws left side. Right sideline. He's got
Oh my fucking God.
He had Pickens. What the fuck happened?
Oh my God. No.
He was wide open. What happened? He was wide open.
He had George Pickens.
What happened? There's no one there.
What happened?
Russ, what are you doing? Russ,
He overthrew him.
what are you doing?
He didn't throw it right. You have to go for it.
What is Russ doing?
I think we just lost.
He did not lead Pickens.
I think we just lost.
Russ. Pickens was so open.
4th and 12. I think Bengals are going to call the last timeout.
That's an awful throw. He is so open. You have to lead the receiver. Pickens was so open. That could have been a touchdown. How do you fuck that up?
Because this team's awful.
Can I get a replay?
This offense is just bad.
You got to lead Pickens.
That is just bad.
How do you fuck that up?
They fucked this whole drive up. They have fucked this whole drive up. The poor time management, Russ not going out of bounds, then giving up the sack the next play, and then missing Pickens wide open.
First of all, why didn't Russ go out of bounds? And what's with this clock management? And why didn't he lead Pickens inside? 4th and 12. Russ throws.
It's off the hands of Muth. Game's over. We lost. We just lost. Cincinnati Bengals, they still have life. And the Steelers are going to lose 4 straight.
This is instant reactions right after the 4th and 12 incompletion intended for Pat Frymuth.
Hey.
What the fuck was this game tonight?
Hey. You see the
what
sign?
The fuck was
Read
this
and
game
weep.
tonight?
Read and weep. Read and weep, because that's what's going to be the outcome. That's what's going to be the outcome come wild card weekend. This team is ass. This team is garbage. They are just terrible. On both sides of the ball.
This team is so bad. This team is not worthy of the playoffs. If they didn't clinch the playoffs, they definitely wouldn't be in it.
No.
I mean, obviously, but oh my God.
Dude, they clinched the playoffs, and they didn't even win to clinch the playoffs.
No.
A team won in order for them to clinch.
Yeah.
They didn't clinch it themselves.
Yeah, they didn't win to get into the playoffs. Teams lost for them to get into the playoffs.
They won enough games to get into the playoffs, but they didn't win themselves to officially clinch it themselves.
That is now 4. Yes, you heard me right. 4 straight losses at the end of the season. 4 to the Eagles, the Chiefs, or the Ravens, the Chiefs, and now the Bengals. It keeps the Bengals' playoff hopes alive for tomorrow. The Steelers lose 4 straight heading into most likely Baltimore because the Chargers aren't losing to the fucking Raiders.
Yeah,
We will not go to Houston.
And-
We will not get the 5th seed. I am telling you right now, you don't have to watch that Chargers and Raiders game.
No. No, Chargers are still fighting for a higher seed.
We are going to Baltimore tomorrow. It'll
For
be
wildcard
it'll
weekend.
be official tomorrow. We will go to Baltimore.
And the Steelers will now finish on 4 straight losses with an official regular season record of 10-7. They were 10-7 last year with 3 different fucking quarterbacks, backup quarterbacks.
We've got 2 words for
Knight
you.
Rider says Tomlin got his non-losing season championship a month ago, so he's good. That's the problem. And that's why we will go one and done
If you're
again.
not down with that,
Elijah,
we've got 2 words for you.
we about to make it 5 straight losses. Nothing new. Exactly. Nothing new.
Nothing.
This is the exact same ending all over again for another season.
We said this last year and the season before that and the season before that. It is literally like putting in a VHS tape and pressing the rewind button until it gets to the beginning of the film.
It's the exact same finish. You might rewrite certain cast members. You might rewrite certain ways of how the season goes. But in the end, it's the same fucking thing. Every time.
It's the same shitty sequel. It's the same shitty movie. It's the same concept, the same principle at the end of it all.
If you're not down with that,
Rob,
we've got 2 words for
all
you.
Russ had to do was go out of bounds. I agree. That's where we'll start this post game. What the fuck was that entire last drive? What was that? Awful clock management. They had 1 timeout left. 1 timeout left with what, a minute 50? Something like that?
151. 151 left to go.
They had to at least get to the Cincinnati 40 to get Boz in range. And they end up with a 4th and 2 situation, or 4th and
If
12.
you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Edward, I feel bad for the defense. They played heroically. They did. Only 19 points
If
allowed.
you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for
Russ
you.
overthrows George Pickens. Yeah. On that 3rd and 12 before it became a 4th and 12, Russ overthrew Pickens. He is wide open. How do you not lead Pickens inside?
He missed him.
That is a touchdown.
He missed him.
That is a touchdown. Pickens, 1 catch, 0
If
yards.
you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Man, no yeet. No yeet.
No, we're not yeeting. We're not yeeting. No. To start that drive, they were at their own 22 with 151 left to go. They only got to the 40. They only got to the 40, only got 16 yards
That's it.
off 7 plays. And they wasted 1 minute and 40
If you're not
fucking
down with
seconds.
that, we've got 2 words for
Eddie
you.
T, Russ and George Pickens sucked today. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They 100%
If
sucked
you're
today.
not down with that,
These super
we've
chats,
got
man.
2 words for
And Tony with 999 doesn't even say nothing. Speechless, just like us. That entire last drive was an absolute circus. They had 1 timeout, 151. Russ runs for a 1st down, doesn't go out of bounds. He doesn't go out of bounds.
No, he looks at the defender and says, you know what, I can take him. I could take him.
He doesn't go out of bounds. And then shortly after,
You got 1 timeout. You're under a minute. You're a veteran quarterback at that. Why are you not looking to get out of bounds?
and then
What was he thinking in that moment?
I don't know. He thought he was him. He thought he was.
Yeah, listen, Russ, I'm telling you right now, you haven't been cooking lately.
No.
You have not even been microwaving, bro.
No.
You haven't turned the stove on.
I don't want him to
That's
turn.
cold.
I don't want him to turn the stove on. That's the problem. Shortly after he doesn't go out of bounds, he gets sacked. Steelers have to waste their last timeout. They end up in a 3rd and 12 situation. Pickens is wide open.
If you're not down with that, we've got
Charlie
2
with a
words
499.
for you.
Ravens versus Steelers, Chargers versus Texans. Hell yeah. That's the wild card for the AFC.
If you're
Antonio.
not down with that,
Antonio M with a
we've
199.
got 2 words for you.
The standard is a winning season, unfortunately. That's success to them. This team is good enough to
If
get
you're
a
not down
Winning
with
Wow.
record. A winning record.
We've
And
got
dude, these super chats are just coming right in for this post game.
we own Lamar, let's shock the world. Bro.
You can't really say
Lamar
that
didn't
after the
own
last
us.
matchup.
Lamar didn't own us a couple weeks ago. And this is the postseason in their house. You know how strong the Ravens are in the postseason?
You know how strong they are right now?
Mentally, and the way that the Steelers game plan against the Ravens compared they would to Houston, they go into that game a little more focused than they would, right? They just based on the natural ability of the rivalry and everything about it, they're gonna go into that game thinking differently, a lot more focused. But that doesn't give me any hope for next week. It doesn't. It doesn't. The way this team performed, the way the offense was absolute trash, the way Russ was tonight.
Yeah, like you
Garbage.
stated,
Garbage.
he missed Pickens, bro. You cannot ask for Pickens to be any more wide open than he was.
A guy that has dropped 3 passes tonight has 1 single catch for 0 yards, and he's wide open, and you don't lead him inside. What type of throw is that?
Yeah, Pickens, he came into this game with exactly 900 receiving yards on the season. He exited to tonight's game with exactly 900 yards on the season.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for
Sean
you.
Payton, I understand now. Broncos fans, I totally get it. I totally get it.
Yeah, this ride that we're on, I want out. I want to get out of the car.
The Steelers cannot start Russell Wilson next week. They will because he's the veteran and he has playoff experience and this and that. He's a future Hall of Famer, whatever.
As soon as
I don't care.
As soon as he signed on the dotted line, that was Tomlin's go-to guy. And with Tomlin, he always goes with his guy. He always goes with his go-to.
I don't care for any of that. You go
That's
with
not a valid. That is not a valid excuse.
You go with the guy that's going to put your team in the best position to win. Russ does not right now.
No.
He has been a big reason why the team is now on a 4-game losing streak. A massive reason. He has gotten figured out. Defenses do not fear Russ. He is a one-trick pony. He goes for the moon ball 7 fucking times a game. Half of them don't even come down. And he does nothing else. He offers nothing. He did earlier because teams couldn't figure him out. Teams didn't know what to expect. Now they figured him out. Now it's time to put Justin Fields in at quarterback. Let's see what he's learned under Russ. Let's see what he can bring to the table. If anything, he'll use his legs to get us up the field and get us in the end zone, in the red zone. They cannot start Russ next week, but
No.
I know they're going to. Russ has been trash the last 4 weeks. Trash. Garbage.
Just not good. He has not been playing well.
Dude, this offense had 91 yards heading into the fourth quarter. 91. Russ in the third quarter had 6 passing yards, which was a check down to Naji.
Dog, he had 45 at halftime.
Our leading receiver heading into the fourth quarter was Mike Williams with 25 yards, which was a moon ball at the end of the first quarter.
Where's Mike Williams? Where's Mike Williams? He's not here?
Where's the competent offense? Are you fucking serious? You expect me to believe with this offense, with this entire whatever you want to call
Shit
it,
show.
you expect me to think this is going to be threatening in the playoffs versus the Ravens? Hard pass. Hard pass.
No, they're not. This offense is not.
No.
That's for damn sure. Russ is not.
Russ does nothing for this offense no more. Russ has ran his course. It is now time for Fields. But that's wishful thinking at this point because it's not going to happen. Unless Tomlin proves me wrong. But knowing Tomlin and how he's led this team and what he's done in recent years, why should we expect change? In fact, nothing from this game spoke of change. Nothing. The offense was worse for it. The offense had probably the worst game they've seen.
I feel game
ever.
by game. I feel game by game. The offense is just progressing worse. And how many times have we seen this?
If you're
Another
not
late
down
season
with
collapse.
that, we've got
Cameron.
2 words for you.
Cameron Wells with a 49.99 says, I can't with this team anymore. I can't either. I want this season to end. I can't watch this shit no more. The only reason they were within range here, the only reason they were within contention here is because of the defense. The defense allowed 19 points to the Bengals offense. 19. Only 1 passing touchdown for Joe Burrow. 1. That's it.
That was on the opening drive to Jamar Chase. But after that, I will give the defense props. They tried. They really tried. They tried to slow down and limit the guys that they possibly could. They tried to slow down Burrow. They tried to slow down Chase. They tried to slow down Gesicki. They tried to slow down Khalil Herbert, right? The defense tried. They are what kept this team in this game, at the very least. Were they still playing soft? Yes. Were they still getting up a lot of yardage?
And
yes.
why was
Were they still getting up a lot of big plays? Yes.
And why was Corey Trice on Jamar Chase all fucking game?
What
type of matchup is that?
We drafted Joey Porter with the 32nd overall pick just last year. He's our cornerback 1, yet he's not on the fucking number 1.
Make no sense.
He is not following Chase wherever Chase goes.
No, because everyone on the defense is stationary. That's the problem. The scheme is awful. But the defense did their job. They made stops. They limited a fiery Bengals offense to only 19 points.
Listen, I still don't trust his defense. I don't.
But I got to give them credit.
They tried.
They did. They made stops.
We've got 2 words for you.
RB, same record we had last year. Can't even do the bare minimum and put up a fight against anyone good. Another first-round loss incoming.
Down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Maul P. Matt Cal. The Ravens are getting a bye week next week.
Yeah, now I want to get to RB's Super Chat. He said... No, I can't get to RB. The Super Chat's coming in.
Made the Bengals defense look great. We're cooked. Got another one. Give me a minute.
If you're not
shout out to all you guys sending these Super Chats in. Shout out to y'all.
You guys are the MVP, man. Edward, need new offensive tackles, need receivers, new running backs, and a new quarterback.
Yeah, new coaches at the same time, Edward.
The coaching staff sucks. The coaching staff failed this team. The coaching staff 100% failed this team.
Yeah, and quickly, I want to get to RB. He said, same record we had last year. And many people were defending Tomlin saying, oh, well, he overachieved with this team. He overachieved with this squad. No, he overachieved last year with what he had to deal with. This year, he changed the quarterback. He changed the OC. He changed everything that he needed to change.
This team was better. This team is better.
Coming into this season, despite the scheduling, despite, the percentage and whatnot, this team was better coming in than they were last season. They upgraded everything. They added more talent. They got better. On paper, they got better. So I don't see how Tomlin overachieved with a better team than he had last season. He had the same record as last season.
But Picker, if you told me before the game the Bengals would only have 19 points, I would have said Steelers would win, especially with our terrible defense. And we still didn't win. No. 17 points. No. And by the way, look at that scoreboard. Look at that scoreboard. Keep in mind, at the end of the first half, the Steelers defense made a stop. Calvin Austin fumbled the ball on a punt return, and the Steelers defense made a stop. Beanie Bishop came up with his 4th interception of the season. They made a stop. The Steelers offense gets the ball back. 2-minute offense. They end up at, I believe, the 38-yard line on their own side of the field. They sneak it on a 3rd and 1. They don't make it.
Then they have to go for it on a 4th and 1, in which they hand it off to Warren.
They don't make it. Because of that, the Bengals. I'm ahead of myself. The Bengals get the ball back with perfect field position, with 2 timeouts remaining.
At the Pittsburgh 31.
Already past midfield.
Yeah.
That gives them 3 free points. And that's what we needed.
You take that away, maybe the Steelers win this game, right?
Why did they elect to go for it on 4th and 1 at that time of the game? Why even risk giving the Bengals the ball back with how hot their offense was, with how often your defense is on the field? Why risk giving them the ball at that point with 2 timeouts left, already past midfield? And those 3 points obviously cost us. Looking back at it, that's what we needed. That was a difference maker. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. This coaching failed this team tonight.
This coaching has failed this season. This coaching has failed this season. It has failed this team. It's going to lead us to another one-and-done season. Going on 7-8 years now, consecutively. We're on our way to losing our 6th straight playoff game.
Is it really 6?
Yes. I'm not kidding.
Pat Frymuth, hell of a game. 8 catches, 85 yards, and a touchdown. Naji Harris, he had the other Steelers touchdown. Might be his last game as a Steeler in Heinz Field. Everyone else, nothing. Nothing.
Nope.
Nothing.
Nope.
Nothing.
How's it that Van Jefferson got more yards than George Pickens?
Beat the
What kind of squad is this?
I don't know. This offense sucked, man. This offense absolutely sucked. It couldn't get down the field. It had no spark. And again, the stats I read to you earlier in the video, how are you supposed to win with that?
You don't. You can't.
And again, props to the defense for doing what they could. It wasn't perfect. I had arguments about what they were doing and the blown coverage and all that, but at the end of the day, they made stops. They got a turnover on Burrow. They did what they had to do. And, they got the one time a bad short punt from the Steelers benefits us. It just hit the toe of Ivy from the Bengals, and they get the ball back. The Steelers get the ball back, which gives them the final score here. They had a chance. They had chance after chance after chance. The defense gave them chance after chance. And the offense still couldn't take advantage. The offense still couldn't get points on the board. They limited the Bengals to 19 points, and the Steelers still couldn't win the game.
Nope.
And in the end, that final drive, I don't believe any of that. I don't believe any of that. Awful time management, awful decisions by Russ. I blame this loss on Russ. I blame this loss on the offense as a whole. I blame it on coaching and their bad decisions. Props to the defense for doing what they could.
They tried.
For giving them the chance to even be in it. For only limiting the Bengals to 1 touchdown and 6 second-half points. Like, unbelievable to even think about that. They had how many sacks on Burrow?
4. They had 4 sacks.
4 sacks on Burrow. 3 passes defended from Cam Hayward alone at the line of scrimmage.
Cam Hayward played his heart out all season.
Benton came away with the sack towards the end, which gave the Steelers the ball back for the one last time. The defense did what they could. They did. And the offense couldn't return the favor.
The offense is just a flat-out failure. Just awful. That's from Wilson. That's from Smith as the coordinator. I lost count on hand on how many tosses he called.
I'm not exactly surprised that they lost. I'm just very mind blown and disappointed in the fashion they lost.
Yeah, listen, when it comes to the Steelers losing, it's not that we're surprised that they lost because we anticipated them losing, right? It's the fashion on how they lose because they had so many opportunities and predicaments where they could have taken this game. They could have done it right. If they just executed properly, if they just didn't make any boneheaded coaching decisions or play calls. It's always in the fashion on how they lose. It's because of the fashion on how they lose. It's why we always expect them to lose. And it seems like every time that they lose, they get worse with the fashion that they lose.
And that's why
it's a headache.
That's why we can't take this team seriously heading into the
No
postseason.
no team can take this team seriously, bro.
Everyone is begging the Steelers to beat the Ravens so that they can face them in the divisional round. But do you think this team is going to be able to get past the divisional or get past the wild card into the divisional round? No. I think the Ravens are looking at this Steelers team and laughing their ass off. I think they're excited for wild card football.
Lamar, he's licking his chops. Derrick Henry, oh my God. Run all over this defense. He did last time.
This is just a bad game, man. It's like once you you don't think the Steelers can top themselves in the way that they lose and the bad fashion that they lose, and they do it. And it leaves you mind blown. Like, how can this get any worse? Especially when this is going on how many years now? It's painfully sickening to watch.
Rinse and repeat, dude.
That's all it is. The play calling sucked. Russ sucked. Dan Moore and the O-line sucked today. Awful stuff.
They never change.
Awful stuff. How does Pickens have 0 yards, dude? 0. You get Pickens back, and he hasn't made a single fucking difference. Not one. Like, are you kidding me right now?
We got players back. What difference did it make? In the end.
Awful game from the offense. Awful game from Russ. Awful game from coaching.
They can't even get 20 points, bro.
No.
Even 20.
Led by Mike Tomlin and Russell Wilson, this team has now lost 4 straight heading into the postseason, and we will most likely see Baltimore. I don't see the Raiders upsetting the Chargers. I don't.
No, that's not happening. No way.
Shout out to Muth. He had himself probably his best game of the season. Worked his ass off. Yeah, he dropped it on 4th down. He did. That sucked. He did. He dropped it. but he still played his ass off. Hayward.
Muth, he played his
Hayward.
Hayward, that's what I meant. Yeah, Hayward. He played his ass off. Beanie Bishop came up with a crazy interception
Sure did.
to give the Steelers hope.
Sure did. Is there anyone else I'm forgetting? Outside of that, it's just nothing crazy. This is an awful, despicable game.
An awful collapse to the season. 4 straight losses.
Like
Not too long ago, we were 10-3.
Like I was surprised that they were still even in it. Like somehow, some way, the Steelers still found themselves to be in the vicinity to win this game, and they still fall flat on their face. I can't say I'm surprised, but it's just the fashion that they do it. It's just like, wow, really?
That's because of poor preparation, poor execution, poor playing ability.
Yep.
Poor coaching. And it all has led to a 4-game losing streak, an absolute regular season collapse toward the tail end before the playoffs. How can you look at this team going into the playoffs and thinking, man, like they could win a playoff game? Hell fucking no.
No.
No shot.
I have absolutely zero faith that they're going to win a playoff game, dude. How is a team that has 4 straight losses heading into the postseason? I don't think they're capable of winning, especially since they haven't won in however many years now, since 2016. They were 10-3. Now they're 10-7, ending the 2024 regular season.
Yeah.
Same record as last year with a new OC, a new quarterback. Quarterbacks, yes. 2 good quarterbacks. Well, Russ was good at a time. But now he can't start next week. I know he will, but he just can't.
It's insufferable to watch this team. It's insufferable to watch the same case, the same end of the season, year by year.
At this point, I am excited at the idea that the season could be over. I want it to end.
Just thank God.
I want it to end.
Just thank God. Just end it. Just put us out of our misery. Just end it at this point. Because I don't know how much longer I could take this shit.
Steel Nation, get ready for another one-and-done season. Get ready for another loss in the wild card and pray it's not another blowout. Get ready for another loss in the playoffs.
Even prayers can't save us, dude. Nothing can save this team.
No. Get ready for the same season all over again.
I hate feeling this way. I hate saying that, but that's just how I feel. I'm just being honest.
Change is so necessary.
But no change will happen. That's the problem. No change will happen because Tomlin got another winning season, double-digit wins, and Art Rooney thinks everything's fine because that's the standard. That's success. And that is not success.
And he got an extension. And Arthur Smith, despite the rumors that teams are interested in him being a head coach, I doubt he's going anywhere. He's with us for another 2 years, minimum. Terrell Austin just got extended. We're stuck with this coaching staff.
Some people in the fan base and Art Rooney think that having those guys is enough for success.
We are so toast, you might as well call us Corey Trice.
We're so screwed. We are cooked. We are done.
We are cooked, chat. Absolutely cooked. That's your post game. If there's anything I missed, let us know in the chat. Let us know in the comments.
Let us know how you guys feel in the comments below.
Those are just our immediate feelings after watching what a failure of an attempt of a comeback.
It is sad to see how this organization has come, what has turned into, how complacent this organization has become.
Yep.
This is ridiculous.
This is very ridiculous. I'm gonna close it out before we start repeating ourselves. See you in the next one. Let's get ready for, I guess, Baltimore. Maybe the Chargers, or maybe the Texans.
We'll find out come tomorrow. So
I'm banking on Baltimore. We'll see you next week.
Yay!
See you in the next one, man.
And as always, like, comment, subscribe, and let's just put us out of our misery.
Get over and done with.
Peace.
That's your post game, guys.
I'm so done, dude.
We've got 2 words for
Barber,
you.
one more game. Thank God. Good night. One more game, guys. And yes, good night to you too, Barber. Appreciate you as always in the chat. Appreciate all you guys.
Everybody,
last
man.
one of you.
Everybody.
Just watching our misery, watching our pain and suffering, sharing our pain and suffering, laughing at it. If you're Ravens fans, I bet you're ecstatic. If you're Bengals fans, congratulations. There's still over 900 of you people in here.
Still. Shout out to you guys, man.
Who's your player of the game? I want to ask the chat. Who's your player of the game? I'm going Hayward.
Yep. I'm going Hayward too.
I'm going Hayward. Hayward's my player of the game.
Cam Hayward.
Who should start next week? I'm going Fields.
I'm not riding with Russ no more. I'm done.
Okay. Better question. Do you think the Steelers win next week? Yes or no?
I don't have to answer that one. God, man, I hate this feeling. I really do. I am sick and tired of this. How much more are we going to have to preach it?
Until we're blue in the face. And even then.
When is it going to stop? When is everybody going to open their eyes to the bullshit that this is? How much longer is it going to take? How many more Tomlinisms are we going to get? Huh? How many more word salads is Tomlin going to throw out there? Oh, you know, there's a fine line between drinking wine and squashing grapes. Fucking tired of it. Let me throw words at you. Here's something, Tomlin. Knock it the fuck off.
I'm just, I don't know, man. I'm just so flabbergasted at this point.
Get your fucking shit together, coach.
Like, I can't believe they actually had a chance to come back and they ended like that.
2-minute offense, and that's their preparation. That's their 2-minute offense. That's how they operate.
That's how they operate.
They couldn't even get to mid fucking field, dude.
No, they.
You had 151 to go. Oh, let me stay in bounds. Let me fight for extra yardage.
There's no way you start Russ, right?
Great, Russ.
There's no
Great
way
job.
you start
Great
Russ.
decision making.
There's no way you start Russ next week.
Great play, Russ. Thank you.
There's no way you start Russ. No fucking way. Russ sucks, dude.
I'm saying it right now. I'm not bringing Russ back. I'm not bringing Russ back. I'm not.
No. I'm not. No, I'm not.
I'm taking a chance on the man that was sitting behind him and learn from him. I'm taking a chance on the young stud in Fields. I'm saying that right now.
You know what? Oh, Richard Wolf. Appreciate you for subbing. Thank you. I'm changing that. It's not going to be let's ride no more.
No, that's got to change.
I'm done with this.
But how much do you want to bet that Rooney's going to want to extend Russ? Huh?
I don't even want to think about it. I don't.
I will not be shocked one bit.
If you're
Taylor.
not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Taylor made 3906 with a 999. Mike Tomlin's a sinking ship. His vibe with the media is so adversarial. They will probably try to rerun this season with Rodgers instead of Wilson next year, but same results. Don't you put that evil on me, Taylor.
Dude, if that happens, I will blow a fucking gasket. Okay? I will blow a gasket. A-Rod can go fuck off wherever else but Pittsburgh. He should not come to the Burgh. No, I don't want to see that. I don't care to see that. No.
You do not start Russ next week. I know they will, but you do not start Russ. Absolutely not. I hope, whoever's in the media, I hope they're asking, hey, is there any consideration for Fields starting next week? In fact, I'm going to check Twitter. I'm going to see if Tomlin said anything in regards to that.
Yeah, he came out with a post-game speech. If you want to look at that, we can.
Where's it at?
Go to Steelers Twitter. If you need me to, I'll get it.
No, I'll get it up here. I'll get it for the chat.
All right, there you go.
Just on Twitter?
Yeah.
I'm going to break this keyboard. All right, I'm gonna get Tomlin's interview and in with the chat. I can't even speak. There he is. All right, this is about 6 minutes long. Okay. Yeah, let me get the headphones so I can listen to it.
Yeah, hold up. Let me grab mine here. You good?
The cords are tangled.
They're fine.
This is how my night's
They're
going.
fine. Fuck the chords.
This is exactly how my night's going.
Just play the doofus. Y'all can hear it, right?
Man, we certainly had our opportunities to win the game, but we didn't. I mean, we got to own that. Not enough routine playmaking. Routine things routinely is kind of a signature high floor football, and I just thought that particularly on the offensive side, we didn't do enough routine things well to move the ball with fluidity, to win possession downs, to possess it, to score. And so the game was touch and go because of that. Obviously, you know, that sequence there at the end of the first half, man, we missed an opportunity there to maybe get some points and book in the half. I thought that was significant. From an injury standpoint, Naji was evaluated for a head injury, but he was cleared and came back in the game. And very late in the game, Mason McCormick injured his left hand.
These are empty words. These are just empty fucking words.
He just wants to get out of there, dude.
And is being evaluated as we speak. I'll probably have more information the next time we get together. Questions?
How disappointing and concerning is it to end the season that way, 4 consecutive losses heading to the postseason?
It's disappointing because we play to win, but it's neither here nor there. We're in the single elimination tournament now, and so we better turn our attention toward playing good football and better than we have, particularly in recent weeks.
Mike, why didn't you punt at the end of the first half? Why did you decide to go for it?
We had timeouts. They had timeouts. I didn't want to give the ball back to them. I like to be aggressive in those moments. If you can't get a yard, you don't deserve to win. And so obviously we didn't.
You can say that again. Holy shit, Tomlin. No shit. And can he stop saying the single elimination tournament shit? Oh, my God.
Only to give the ball back to the Bengals regardless.
Only 12 passing attempts through the first 3 quarters.
Again, we weren't doing enough to possess the ball, and so you can talk about passing attempts. You can talk about rushing attempts. They had the ball for I don't know how many minutes. We didn't. It's all a culmination of not winning enough possession downs and possessing the ball, and they did. And so we're going to be short whatever way you cut it.
Also a first down issue too, Mike?
I'm sorry?
Your effectiveness on first down, was it also a first down issue too?
Yes, but again, you know, 3rd and 8 plus a lot. And so, yeah, that's certainly reflective of what we're doing on first down football.
Mike, how do you put these last 4 behind you and go kind of clean slate, as you mentioned, into
I don't know that you go clean slate. You know, you better learn from these lessons. You know what I mean? It's okay. We're a mentally tough group. It's okay to learn from these lessons and to remember the things that created this, because there's nothing mystical about it.
You're not learning.
You know? And so that's going to be my mentality, and that's what I'm going to relate to the guys as we move into next week.
Do you think it was prudent to bring Naji back when he was a little nicked up, and maybe you could have bought it?
Can anyone ask about Fields? What are we doing here?
Yeah, there's no question about Fields yet.
Maybe there is later, but right now it's pissing me off.
And Jalen for the remainder of the game?
What is your question?
Why did they bring Naji back?
Because he was medically cleared to come back into the game.
Mike, what tells you that this group is mentally tough?
I'm around him every day.
Justin was listed as healthy. Was he available for the short yardage situations or red zone situations?
He was.
Why stick with Russ when the offense wasn't able to move anything? Did you consider inserting Justin?
Not really, no.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Ben F. in the chat says, all goes down to us holding on to Roethlisberger and his decline and missing some key quarterback draft classes. Put off the problem way too long. 1,000%.
They had no backup plan. They had no future plan at quarterback.
No, they thought Ben could still do it when he couldn't.
No.
He was washed.
And that's because of Art Rooney.
And this is a question asked by Brooke Pryor. A huge shout out to her. She finally asked the $1 million question. What does Tomlin got to say?
Wasn't able to move anything. Did you consider inserting Justin?
Not really, no. You know, because our failures were collective. And I just think at this juncture, the most prudent thing for us to do was to stick with those that were on the field and work through it.
Work through what? Shit?
What?
What the fuck are you working through? You're doing nothing.
So the collective unit isn't working, so you're going to continue to run with the collective effort that's not working. Maybe adjust, coach. I'm done. That makes no sense to me. Does that make any sense to you guys?
I'm not going to. That's all I was there for. I don't want to listen to the rest. I'm not going to play the rest.
Like, what? It's not working, so you're going to keep running with it. Thanks for telling us something that we already know, coach, but, like, that's your reasoning?
This guy's a fucking idiot.
Man's an 18-year fucking head coach.
I will be very shocked if 1, Field starts, and 2, the Steelers win next week. Whether that's Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Either way.
One and done. Read and weep. Sign says it all. It's going to be up here until we lose.
We are on the road for the playoffs.
Hey!
Where we belong.
Playoff berth. Playoff bound. Playoff football. We're going to get our ass handed to us.
All right. With that being said, that's enough for tonight. I got to make the thumbnail, and I'm going to upload this, and I'm going to cry myself to sleep.
My throat is shot, by the way.
Sure it is.
You can tell.
Well, at least tomorrow, it's Sunday, we can watch stress-free, and we will have confirmation that we will be facing Baltimore, because there ain't no way the Raiders are beating the Chargers. No way. I don't know if the Chargers are going to play their starters. For fantasy reasons, please play Ladd, but...
If you're not down with that,
Pickens fucked me over.
Yeah, I know. That's not...
Well, Russ kind of fucked me over, too.
Yeah.
They both fucked me over.
It's both their fault.
Jacob Fetchick with a 499 says, all right, still, I'm heading out for the night, guys. I will see you next week. Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate the support, brother. Appreciate the support from all you guys, man.
You guys absolutely killed it. We had a peak of, I don't even know.
I think we had upward towards 1,500, I think.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
You guys killed it tonight, man. To end the regular season in awful fashion, you guys killed it.
It's been a wild season. It's been a wild regular season. You guys have been here every step of the way, every watch party, every live stream. I mean, we can't do it without you guys.
Even the stream we did, but prior to this, which was the Ravens, not the Ravens, the Ravens and the Browns.
Yeah.
We did that up until the end of the game. And then we were live for this. So appreciate you guys for a hell of a night. Hell of a Saturday. It's a great way to kick off 2025. Appreciate you guys. Happy New Year to you guys. Hope you guys' year is off to a great start. In terms of fandom as a football fan.
No, not the best.
Not exactly.
Not the best.
Not exactly.
And it's not really going in the right direction, but what can you do? At the end of the day, man, we're just going to rep our team. We're going to rep the colors, and we're going to
hope for the best.
Hope for the best, but at the same time, we all know the outcome. And at this point, we can do nothing but prepare and embrace for it.
Exactly. With that being said, we're getting out of here. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy the football games tomorrow, man. I know I will. I'm hoping to win my fantasy championship. It scares me now because Burrow only got me like 13 points. Pickens got me 1. Warren got me 2.
Not a great start.
I might lose.
Not a great start.
All I have tomorrow is Laporta, McConkey, if he's playing, and Gibbs. That's it. I have a 40-point lead, but he has every single one of his players playing tomorrow.
You better hope that Gibbs, of all people, really goes off.
I'm fucking screwed.
Yeah.
I'm fucking screwed. The Steelers will be my 13th reason. I'm telling you right now. I'm getting out of here. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy the football games tomorrow. Stress-free. At least we can look forward to that. Try to get some sleep tonight. Don't cry too much when you go to bed, but I will. See you in the next one. Here we go, Steelers, at the end of the day. Don't start Russ. We got to get ready for Baltimore, most likely. We'll see you next week for that. We might have something out tomorrow as well because there's a lot more things I might want to get off my chest. We'll see how I feel in the morning. See you then, man.
And as always, like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you later.
Peace! I can't even do the start thing because I forgot to change the thumbnail.
Yeah.
Diarrhea poop. Unlimited diarrhea. Unlimited.
Ass.